Welcome in. How you doing? Bear with me, just getting everything set up. We got a couple new things on the setup today. Strings, like the stream. It's free, easy. He's cool. There we go. Strings, what did you get up to this weekend? Anything exciting? Not too much. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. A chill weekend is always a good weekend either way, right? Chill weekend is never a bad thing. Never, never a bad thing. Have you been playing any new decks? New decks recently that you've been loving? You've been working on the Cresselia event. I haven't even started it yet, being honest. Haven't even started it yet. Alright, let's build some new decks. We're building the decks that we're using today, guys. So, we gotta go right to the bottom here. Start by looking for Yanmega. Oh, and we'll always throw in the Pokeballs and the Professor Research. Got that beauty. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Jason, how you doing, man? I like Darkrai and Porygon. Dude, totally fair. Porygon Z, I would love to get more of. I only have one of them right now. Only have one of them, so I haven't had a real good chance to play with it yet. Okay, let's keep going. I'm going to do the deck building today, guys. I'm going to build two decks real quickly for you. Wow, I don't even have two Yanmas. So I guess we're going to have to go buy that card real quick. We know we'll use it, though. We're okay with that. Then we need one Cyrus. And we need one Leaf and two Ericas. Let's get that. Come on. We can get to you, Leaf. I just like to do it the old slow way, you know? Go slowly through everything and make everybody wait. Make it painful for everyone, including myself. Alright, and then we got two Ericas. Check. Oh, we still need the Giant Cape. One Giant Cape, one Rocky Helmet, and one X Speed. One Cape, one Rocky Helmet, and I think X Speeds are going to be somewhere over here. And then we'll go back up to Execute Executor. We should be missing one card. Perfect. Let's go and buy it. Zarin, how you doing? Donnie, I grabbed 2 Japanese packs today. Dude, Jason, where what sets are they? What sets did you get and how much did you pay for them? Nice. Donnie, I finally tried Kabutops with 2 Lucario. It doesn't die unless you 1 KO it. Oh, unless you can 1 hit KO it, it doesn't die. Dude, that's intense. Actually, I did play one of those Zarin over the weekend with my steel deck, and yeah, I do agree. I definitely lost because I couldn't output the damage. You have to like do a serious amount of damage, and then obviously if you put the cape on it too, then it gets an extra 20 HP, right? And then not to mention if you're fighting weakness, then it's just like impossible to. You pretty much have to stop it before it can get started, right? You have to like at the very minimum take out Riolu real quick or something like to just stop the engine from happening. Oh, oops. Literally not paying attention. All right. So, let's go buy this card. Then this deck will be done. Let's just make sure I have everything for the other one. Shouldn't have to buy anything. Oh, it only calls for 1 Yanmega in the other deck. Or a Yama. But that is all good. Should be right here. Boom, 35 points. Good deal. Good deal because I need it. But did anybody get up to anything exciting over the weekend? We survived the terrible storm. Nobody got hurt. At least, no one got hurt from where, from me and my wife and our friends. So everybody that we knew was safe. Obviously, some roads collapsed into the ocean and stuff, and power lines went over the roads. It was a bad situation, but you know what? We made it through okay. So we were fine. All right, here we go. Add this guy to the deck, and then we are saving this one. We are going to change the highlighted cards for this to these 2, just so we can tell what it is. Let's do a little customization, let's make it look kind of nice. A little mix and matchy, because why not? No, let's do Blastoise. Let's like make it not match at all. Perfect. Donnie, I finally tried. I am not sure the names of the packs. Let me find out now. Yeah, dude, let me know. Let me know. Man, if you got to be careful buying loose packs of Japanese, man. You got to be careful because in Japanese booster boxes, they have set hits in a box, right? So like, if you're just buying a loose pack, technically speaking, they could already know that they're dud packs before you even open them. So, not that I'm trying to scare you off on it or anything, but, it is something to be aware of. I think it's definitely something to be aware of. All right. Let me make deck number 2 real quick. Okay, I need nothing from up here except for a Sabrina. And that's it. So let's get to Sabrina, and then after that, we'll just go down. Sabrina! I have to, adjust this a little bit. I think I'm a little bit too high. Oh, what about that? That feels, just infinitely better already. See if I'm still, kind of centered. So we set up a teleprompter, and the teleprompter I can use as a camera. So, that's where my camera is, my webcam, but I have all my chat over top of it. So instead of, looking over here, I can, look you guys in the eye as I'm reading your messages. We'll see if we like it. I mean, lots of different things I can do to change it up, so we'll see. All right, we got the Sabrina. Check. Now let's go down to the next card on the list is going to be Leaf. And then we're going to need one of these guys, 2 of these guys, and 2 Dialgas. So So let's go to Dialga. He's next on the list. Oh, and Skarmory. 2 Skarmories. Check. Dialga. Check. And then we go down here. 2 Capes. Check. 2 Rocky Helmets. Check. It says 1 Dawn. Check. 1 Cyrus. No, let's get rid of that. 1 Cyrus. And we still need our other Dialga. And the... Where did my Yanmega go? Oh, right in front of my face. You can tell it's new cards. I don't even know what they look like. Hear me out. Palkia, Manaphy, Yanmega. Dude, I thought about that too. I honestly thought about that too. I thought that would be very interesting. Oh, not red card. That's not interesting. Okay, those two, and that should be the set. Unless I'm totally missing something. I am. I'm missing a leaf. Alright, deck number 2. And this one, we will change these guys so we know what we're looking at. We're going to do it with... Ooh, and you know what? Let's just, like, super flex it. And this time, we'll be like... We'll just go Venusaur on this one. Full Venusaur. You know, gotta make it look... Make it look aesthetic, right? Oh, that's not Venusaur. This is Venusaur. There we go. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. I definitely get what you're getting at. Okay. What are we cooking today? Zarin, we are about to show you what we're cooking. We just had to do the deck builds. Because we're doubling down. We're doing 2 decks today. I got for Cresselia EX. Zarin, GG's. Hear me out, Palkia. If you combo it right, the cards, yeah, that's fast. Okay, Jason, you found out what pack you got. Tell me what pack you got, and then we're going to talk about these decks that we're playing today. Tell me about your packs, and I'll tell you about what we're about to experience. I'm very excited about this. I got both Sword and Shield, 1 Fusion Arts, 1 Triple Beat. You got Fusion Arts. That wouldn't have been very cheap, would be my guess. Fusion Arts is a fairly expensive pack in Japanese. And Triple Beat, well, Triple Beat wouldn't be overly expensive, I wouldn't think. Did you open them already? Did you get any hits? So Jason, just to let you know, in a booster box in Japanese, it's very different than English. In Fusion Arts and in Triple Beat, each of those Triple Beat first. Triple Beat is guaranteed to have 3 AR, alternate art cards, and 1 SR or better. So the thing is, you just have to be careful doing loose packs. Oh wow, I paid $7 for Fusion Arts. To be fair, $7 is probably not that bad on Fusion Arts. And then Fusion Arts should have 3 triple R's and then 1 SR or better. Could have... So... The thing is, you just want to be really careful and make sure you trust who you're buying them off of, because you never know. You never know what could happen. Like, if somebody's already, like, pulled the hits, I've definitely seen it in the past where someone's pulled the hits and then they've got, like, 7 packs left and then they just sell them as, like, oh, these are sealed packs. But, like, they already know that at best it's, like, a double R left in it. Shiny, how you doing? I'm just trying to look out for you. Do whatever you want. Information is power, especially when it comes to sealed product. Dude, I'm a sealed collector and I sold all of those sets on Whatnot. So if you ever need advice on anything, even if it's like, hey, what's a good price? Just let me know. I can always help you out, Jason. But obviously, don't let me mansplain to you. Do your own thing. If you want to just like Wild Wild West it and you're like, Donnie, I don't need you, thank you. Then that's all good too. I'm good with that too. Just, I'm a wealth of knowledge. Yeah, I don't know what Newbury Comics is. Did you buy them right out of a booster box, or were they just like loose packs? Like, did you see a physical booster box that they came out of? Did you pay $7 for the each? How much did you pay for Triple Beat? Jason, hello. How goes it? Gotten the Cresselia EX yet? I haven't even started the event, guys. I haven't even started the event yet. I'll get some. I will get some. But no, I haven't started it yet. We put a post about it, but I don't play as much on the weekends. Like, I do play a little bit, but I honestly just, like, Sunday is usually, like, full content day. Like, getting our threads and our Instagram, like, lined up for what we're doing all week. So I do a little bit of playing at night, but I kind of just save it. I don't know. No Cresselia 8 packs in yet? Ugh. I got 4 Cresselias face Darkrai one-on-one, and it can actually survive and kill Darkrai. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Zarin. It just kind of feels like it's like, obviously it heals 20, so you know, it's like kind of can counteract that damage and then stack it up and be in the active spot, whereas Darkrai has to be, well, it doesn't have to be, but it's better for it not to be. Comics is like a chain comic book music store chain and have leave over the Northwest. Gotcha. Last one of the box. The triple beat was $4. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, that's still like perspective, Jason. Just like I said, knowledge is power. But a full booster box of triple beat should cost you like $55, maybe $60, and it has 30 packs in it. So $4 for one. I mean, you pay a premium when you only get one pack anyway. But and then Fusion Arts, to be fair, like $7 a pack. Yeah, it's 30 packs also, but they're a harder box to get because they don't like print those at all anymore. So to be fair, $7 a pack on that one is really not that bad. But I would consider keeping that one sealed. That one's like a better sealed situation because they don't print that anymore. Hola, Dawn, how you doing? All right, guys, we are doing Yanmega today. And actually, before I even jump into what we're doing exactly today, I'm going to tell you that we are going to be doing things a little bit differently right now. And obviously, too, guys, I was just mentioning I got a teleprompter. So I am also like, my camera's a little bit higher. So it's going to take me a little bit to just like, you know, make sure I'm always looking at you guys. So, you know, if you guys kind of notice that I'm just like not looking enough at you guys in the camera, like just yell at me. I'm trying my best. I'm going to keep on modifying all of this to make it look the best I can. Always get new upgrades. So, you know, if you just like, hey, Donnie, don't, you know, look up a little more. It's going to take me some time because I used to only have to like look to here and now I got to look up, you know, it's like 2 inches, but like it matters. So, you know, bear with me, help me out a little bit. Don't forget to drop likes on the stream. And then this week we are going to try something different. Instead of just doing one deck a day, I have picked out 2 decks a day from Monday to Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I'm just going to be running a different deck. So this week we're actually going to be going over 7 different decks. So because of me trying out this new formula, I'm going to only be doing stream battles with you guys in between swapping decks. So realistically, the way that this is going to work is I'm going to play this deck for probably at least the next hour, maybe 2. Then I'll open up the queue for you guys to do some battles with me. Then I will do the next deck and play that one for an hour or 2. And then I'll open up the queue. And then kind of near the end of the day, it'll just be open queue with whichever deck you want to face against. So the benefits of this is it's going to be a little bit more organized for my content. But also, it gives you guys a little bit of a better opportunity that if you want to have some practice playing these decks, you'll get to play both of them, right? Instead of it just being like, I'm going to play this one deck all day, and then you maybe get to fight this one 3 or 4 times, but instead it does actually make more sense for you guys with your practice if you want to play both of these decks, and you might only get to play them once or twice each in the end, but at least then you can be like, okay, I've seen both, I can lab on what needs to be fixed, or like gives you a better opportunity because maybe I play this one and you guys are like, you know what, I'm just not a huge Executor EX guy, so this deck isn't for me. And then I go to the next one where it's Dialga and you're like, oh crap, like this is really cool. So it's gonna do that. And then on top of all of that, it gives me a better chance to learn more decks a little bit quicker. Obviously it gives me a little less experience with each deck, but I get to experience more decks. So it keeps it a little bit more fresh for you guys, especially if you come in the morning and then you kind of dip in later. It's not just the same thing over and over again. So I hope that you guys like that, like those changes. Maybe you won't, maybe you will. I don't know. We'll find out. But to jump into it, we've got deck number 1. We are using Yanmega today, okay? So we've got Executor EX with Yanmega EX with a Shaman. So Ideally, how this deck is going to work is you're going to try to get Executor EX out right away. It's explosive damage while building Yanmega on the back line to be able to do any sweeps against some big guys. It's not very energy heavy on your front line, so hopefully Yanmega on the back is going to be able to get in. It also is very cheap on retreat, so if you need to pull it out because you start with it, it's not a big deal. Shaman also is being in there, mostly just for its healing ability to heal 10 to all the Pokemon. So that is why it's also put into here. Other support cards, we've got the Cape, we got the Rocky Helmet, the Professor's Research, as per always, Erica's, One Leaf, and a Cyrus. As you guys know, Cyrus is great because if you do a little bit of damage to something and they pull it out, you can always pull exactly that back in, which makes it a little bit more consistent than Sabrina, at least at this point in time. So let's take a look and see how this deck actually performs in practice other than in theory. Dawn, are you going to try out the decks that I put on Discord? Dawn, I will. Shaman is a sleeper card. It's so underrated. Yeah, I mean, being able to heal 10 right from the beginning essentially nullifies like the first 2 turns, right? Like no one's like, I mean, granted, there are some things that can do some big damage right away, but in reality, you know, if anyone's kind of doing that little chip damage or Palkia does that big 20 on the back, you can kind of heal that up after 2 turns, which will actually make it harder for them to use their own Cyruses. 100% I agree with that, Mage. I mean, I haven't had any experience playing with it yet, but we're about to, so time will tell. Okay. Let's get it rolling. What are we looking at here? PSA. The Pokemon Company is releasing a life-sized 5-foot-tall Gardevoir plush. May God help us all. My wife wanted to get the Spiel one. That's one of her favorite Pokemons. But yeah. Quick chat. I have a pack to open. Dialga or Palkia? Dialga. Yeah, I want one Shaman in the Executor Venusaur deck. Dawn, back to your question. I will use it, but honestly, we're being with the new set coming out. We do want to keep on top of some of the big decks right away because we will definitely have lots of time to jump back and play decks from you guys. Also, I do like to wait until we get a couple of decks stacked up, and then I do a day of it and I can rotate through like 2 or 3 of your guys' decks because that just makes its own content, its own video. All right, so we kind of have a awesome start here for being explosive. Obviously, we're not seeing the Yanmega here, but being able to get both of the Executors out right away is going to be really nice. On top of that, we don't have to worry about this Farfetch just one-shotting us, which it should theoretically be able to do. Because we don't have to actually care about him killing one because everything we have on us is only 1 energy anyway. So it should be completely good. So we've got pretty much as good of a bench we could have for going first. And we will see if we can knock out this Darkrai deck. Well, nothing exciting. Great question, Big Mafu. I don't have any yet, but there will definitely be some to come. For sure there will be some to come. All right, so literally turn 1 we are gonna, or turn 2 for us, getting everything evolved up here. We even are going to play the Erica just because we may as well have full health. Why not? Why not? It's gonna feel good to just be able to completely overwhelm this Darkrai player right away. I mean, this is likely about as good as it gets. The only thing that maybe would have been better is if instead of the Erica, we ended up getting the Professor's Research to pull into the deck farther. But for the most part, this is about as good as you could hope for. Heads on first turn, Farfetch'd is gone. Magnemite, definitely you don't want Magnemite up and fighting me right now because Magnemite is supposed to be attempting to get into Magnezone. So this is definitely about as good as we could hope for on this pull and start. But Luxray plus is so dope too. True enough. True enough. Guys, thank you so much. We got 6 likes, 10 people in here, guys. Let's hit it. And first game we're getting a concede. Granted, admittedly, that was like the perfect start. And he had the imperfect start, and he probably was... Yeah, we can't even... There's no way coming back from this, so... it does kind of feel good to give it back to a Darkrai player that quickly. Definitely feels good. Saren, it's Glade Lucario. You know what? We are doing, if you guys did see, I did post the decks that I am playing this week. I am going to be doing Glade this week also. And Lucario. Where we got even some more Palkia decks. We got a lot of things we're going to be rocking through. Like I said, we got 7 decks this week, guys. 7 decks. All right, 6 likes, 11 people. Come on, guys. 7 likes, 8 likes. All right. Okay, now you guys are doing what needs to be done. Thank you. All right, fire deck. So this is definitely probably a closer to average start here. That's fine. We see what happens with it. So Yanma starting up against the Moltres. So we do have a couple of turns here to get developed, which is going to be good. We're going to need it. That's right, guys. We do have Little Cup on Friday. So start getting your Little Cup decks ready. If you got something you want to show me for Little Cup on Friday, we will be going back to Champion of the Week this Friday. So get your Little Cup decks ready. Guys, remember, it is the same rules as before. Tools are not legal. You cannot use tools. Tools are not legal. Mage, I said it before you typed it. Tools are not legal. That's the only major update for the format. Yeah, guys, no tools. Get your decks going. Get them ready. Let's have some fun with it. It will be fun. You guys know it will be fun. Okay, and of course, here we go with the Charmander getting the energy right off the bat. And, okay, on the bright side, we kind of have what we want on the board. So what we're going to do is we are just going to do 20 damage here. The reason we're doing the 20 here is because it's not... I'd rather save the leaf for next turn. We're not going to have to worry about an attack coming down here, so... Ideally, what we're going to do is do the 20 damage there. We're going to play the leaf, get Yanma out, and then get Exeggutor in, get everything evolved up, and then hopefully it's just a heads and a tails and we kill Moltres. That's what we're hoping for. Obviously, a lot can go wrong in that time, but that is what we're going to be hoping for. Donnie, did you get your 2... I have not done the Cresselia EX event yet. I have not. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I have not. Guys, you guys know I'm on here like all day, every day for you guys, right? Like, you know, I can't be on top of everything all the time. Gosh. Don't worry, I'll make sure I get them. I saw the cards. The Skarmory is freaking sweet looking. I'm all, like, that's the one I want the most, is the Skarmory. Alright, you get that evolution up. Alright, so we're going to evolve into Exeggutor. Exeggutor is going to get our next energy here. And we are going to get the Yanmega out. So we are at least looking in a half-decent scenario. Let's see. This really just comes down to whether we can get the coin flips before we can see a Charizard and a Charmeleon come out. And there we go. That's going to help us a lot. But yeah, no, we have definitely not done the new event yet. We're getting there. We'll get there. We always do. It just takes us a hot minute to do it. Also, guys, we are less than 300 hours away from being monetized. Thank you guys so much for being a part of that, helping us out. Okay, so Moltres puts the cape down. This is good for us because it looks like Charmeleon is not on the board yet. Okay, so Charmeleon, good chance I do it. ALB, how's it going? I was just saying, 300 hours away from being monetized. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. It's going to be this week. I vowed to myself that I am going to stream until I get what I need. Alright, so he is pulling out the X speed. Makes sense, because he definitely has not pulled his Charmeleon yet, which we are on borrowed time. That's probably a Charizard in his hand. Maybe not, but we definitely are on borrowed time here, because he's going to probably start getting that other Charmander ready to rock. But yeah, thanks ALB. Yeah, we hit the 1,000, and that's all that matters to me, is we hit the 1,000, and I mean, obviously we want to keep growing, but you know what? Also, my wife got on the budget committee at her work, which is pretty cool. I mean, less cool for her. She'd probably prefer not to be on it. But what it means is that for March and all of April, we are going to be doing lots of streaming. Minimum, we're going to stick with the 6 streams a week. But on top of that, it also means that we're going to be... Oh, shoot. That just lagged. All right. Well, it is what it is. We press forward either way. That energy definitely should have gone onto the Yanmega. It's all good, though. What was I going to say? That we are going to be doing lots of streaming. We're going to be doing lots of full day streams. So 10, 11, 12-hour streams over those months. So it's going to give us a lot of time to cycle into the expansion set when it comes out and do everything we need. Got my first Palkia today. Hunting for Dialga now. Booey, GG's, good luck. Good game. Did you end up... So do you have 2 Palkias now? Or just 1 and then no Dialgas? Or 1 Dialga too? Alright, let's not screw up. Let's get that here. Perfect. And the one thing we do have going for us is at least we've got Erica's. But we do have to be very cautious. Like, you know, we are running out of time here. It would be nice to get the... Shaman. We can actually pull Shaman potentially right here, right now. So let's... 50-50. Let's do it. Hi, guys. Your brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boom. There we go. So you definitely want to get Shaman on the board a little bit earlier in this scenario, but that's okay. Late is better than never at this point. So we take those. Do a little heal. Little chip heal, we'll call it. The chip heal. How's work been going for you today, ALB? Bowie. Only got 2 Darkrai. Was GG auto win the event. Easy enough. 2 Charizards will be hard to deal with. Yeah, no kidding, Don. I know it's going to be hard to deal with. And he keeps... Okay, there's nothing left in his deck. He hasn't pulled the Charmeleons yet. Gosh. So on the bright side, we actually... So, okay, no matter what he does here, he kind of has probably been putting energy on wrong. Because if we pull the Cyrus, we're in like a really good spot, right? Because we can pull the other Moltres up. We've got energy on pretty much everything we could possibly want. Yeah, so let's just put this energy on Exeggutor. Just, you know, just because why not? And we know we're going to get the kill here. The Cape. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, so this just makes it so at least Charmander can't come in and scoop the kill if he doesn't get Charmeleon. Obviously, if he gets Charmeleon, it is what it is. But let's get this kill. And if he doesn't get Charmeleon right now, then we are in a great spot. He's going to be in a very dangerous spot himself, no matter what he puts in. He really needs Charmeleon right now to even... No, honestly, I win. This is a win because even if he can get Yeah, I don't even think you like that either because even though it's 60 HP, let's just say, yeah, he gets Charmeleon right now. Even if he gets Charizard up, like, there's just not enough time for him to come back from that. So that's just GG's. That is just GG's. Guys, schmoozing here. 2 wins, 2 games. That's how easy it is. Let's go back. Missing a little bit of chat here. ALB and Bowie to Mars. Only got 2 Darkrai. 2 Charizards will be hard to handle. Obviously, have to see the Dialga Porygon Z combo. It is masterwork. Donnie, I can't pull any EXs from this new set. Brother, you got this. Just keep at it. Keep at it, man. Every day. Save those Wonder Picks. Get it done. Lol, I haven't pulled 1 Cyrus. That's from Palkia deck, right? Good question. I don't know the answer to that, Bowie. From Mars. I feel like they nerfed getting an EX card for free-to-play players in this new set. You know what? Honestly, I just think sometimes it's easier than other times. I don't know. Mars, my free packs today gave me Palkia. There you go. All right, guys. I'm just going to have to actually move my keyboard if I can even do that. I have a new setup here, so let's see if I even have space to move it. Ah, that should work. Maybe. maybe work. I don't know. Let's get my book, my notebook in front here. That'll hold it in place. Sure, that's what they say. Close is good enough. All right. Thanks, guys, for all the likes. We got 16 people in here, 9 likes down. So, you know, we could easily get that to 10, I think. Hello, Mage. They didn't just nerf EX for free to play. It's been tough out there for the whales, too. I think it's been... Yeah, that's fair. It's been tough for everyone. Got my first interactive card finally. Nice, ALB. Which one was it? I think that my favorite overall of interactive cards is definitely the Palkia. I think that it is so cool. It goes in, does the full wraparound. I'm all in on it. Donnie, I feel like the EX pulls were also nerfed. Palkia, nice. Dialga is dope. The Dialga is good too. I have a soft spot for Palkia. Palkia is... I have a graded PSA 10 Palkia in Korean. It's my only Korean card that's graded, and it was a 1 of 1. It was from Space Juggler, so I have a soft spot for Palkia. All right, so we are on our next match. We are up against Celebi. We are going first. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's see what we can get on the board. Shaman. Okay, so we definitely are missing a few pieces of the puzzle right now. But saying that, getting Shaman out is definitely not a bad thing. Yanma also definitely pretty good too. It'll be interesting to see what he does with his first energy, because we will get the first evolution. So let's see how this first bit goes. We are going to save our Rocky helmet for... Actually, you know what? Let's just play the Rocky helmet. Let's just play it on Execute. Because if we do get Exeggutor out, then it's going to be sweet. And if he just goes for an attack with Execute, then great. We'll do 20 damage to him anyway. There we go. We got up to 10. Donnie, will any trainer cards aside from tools be allowed in Little Cup? Great question. Yes. Tools are not allowed. Everything trainer-wise, item-wise is all allowed otherwise. Nothing else has been banned. Blaine hasn't been banned. You're good to go, guys. Get those Little Cup decks out. I was thinking about getting a Magnezone shell in an egg stack. Hey, you know what? I'd be interested to see it happen. Definitely interested to see it happen. All right, Yanmega on the back line, which is great for us so far. Come on. Oh, we didn't get it. All right, we're going to get Execute out. Let's get first... I mean, here's the thing. I think we actually are just going to go for Yanmega here because we don't have the cards we need. I mean, we already know his next energies are going on to Celebi anyway, so I think we just double down and try to beat the curve. What's the LOL Cup? Little Cup? Yeah, Little Cup. It is a event where you use first form stage Pokemon. All EXs are banned. Every card has to have an evolution in the current sets, but you can only use the first stage Pokemon. No tools allowed. All promos allowed as long as it follows all the rules, and you are also allowed to use the well, that sucks. Sorry. You are also allowed to use the all the trainers. So I think we just let that die. I don't think it's worth sacrificing the Erica quite yet. The one thing is, if he doesn't do a heal, he's gonna die. The Exeggutor will just die from the Rocky Helmet. So Rocky Helmet has just done what it needs to do. Guys, we got 20 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone is having a great Monday. We're doing Yanmega today, and don't forget to drop that like button. Goes a long way with us. And you know what? The Erica did go down, but we're not going to be too mad about it because at least an Erica went down and only healed 20. Nothing wrong with that for us. Basics only. That's right. Listen to Mage, guys. Listen to Mage. It's basics only. I can always go over it a little bit later too. Also, your brother, I will talk about it all week. We'll get it, you know, get it all ironed out, get you all on board. Also, you know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Okay, and then we get the Exeggutor EX on the back line too. So this is not going to be... Oh, you know what? We could even... No, let's get at least one attack out with Yanmega first. So we're getting the attack out here on Executor. Boom. Then if we want next turn, we'll X speed Yanmega into Executor, scoop a kill. I think that's what we do. I don't know. It's hard to know with Celebi in the back. I think we might just be kind of too behind on this one, but time will tell. Taking 80 damage is definitely not a step in the right direction, though. I can tell you that. So we can heal 50, and then it's a 50-50. He gets the kill on us. Well, yeah, I think we'd definitely use this. No, okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to X speed this. This might seem wrong, but I believe we do have a leaf in the deck, yeah. So let's retreat here. Let's get the kill with Executor. And we can always heal Executor next turn too after he gets hit. We can heal 60. So that's good. Really interesting. The Shaman's really good too against, like, you know, a lot of pesky things just to get it so that we can get back to 160. So I want to see a singleton format tournament. We will be doing a, we call it a singles night, brother, that we will be running that probably either next Friday or the following Friday. I like these other formats. There you guys go. It's just a community day. We're not doing a tournament, brother. It'll just be like everybody, we use one code and we all just match with everybody. So it keeps everybody playing rather than just playing with me. So it gives everybody a lot of fun and everyone have a good time. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, that is how it's done, guys. Easy. Celebi, your ass is grass, bro. All right. So let's get these energies out. Let's just tropical swing and we hope for the best. Come on, get ahead. Tails, not my favorite. Not my favorite. We got to get this Executor out of the battle now. Yeah, Shaman definitely can counter Spiritomb for sure. I mean, it does 10 to everything. We heal 10 to everything, right? So, I mean, like, net neutral for sure on that. All right, so he heals the 40. Fair enough. He doesn't have... We have... Honestly, it gets dangerous next turn. Next turn is where it gets hard. And I don't think we have anything in this deck that can... This is the first game we've had where it's like kind of gone into the later game. All right, so 2 heads. We probably have to worry about Superior coming up next turn. Yeah, we can't do any damage to the bench. We got no Geo. So, like, we do have to just realistically live through 2 attacks. There's nothing else about it. We do have a leaf, but we haven't pulled the leaf. We already used the 1x speed. So, we do have to just kind of hope for the best. Chat. I dropped a reminder graphic in the Discord about the rules for building decks for Little Cup. There we go, Discord. Thank you, Mage. Let's get that pinned. Get that pinned for everybody. So there you guys go. If you are not in on the Discord, please feel free to join us. Let's get a energy down here because we need this to be able to retreat. Let's get the Erica up. It's at least going to help a little bit. All right, so he needs 3 heads. Unfortunately, he's probably getting 12 coins next turn, but you know what? We're taking this pretty close. And we just get tails. Honestly, if we gotten 2 heads there, this would have been over. Would have been over. Buoy, I was thinking an eggs. 2 Yan, 2 energies, then Dawn for the 3rd. That's interesting. All right, guys, do we have what it takes to live through the onslaught of 12 coins? Turns out Celebi is still a good deck. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, there's 2 of his heads. 3 of his heads. GG's. GG's. And you know what the funny thing is? If he hadn't killed the Execute right away, we definitely would have had this in the bag. Like, it was just a matter of a turn off to get that, save that Executor. Or Execute, right? Get the Executor out right away, do some damage. It was definitely a close game. A lot closer than it should have been. Thank you guys. We got the likes. We got people leaving the chat or leaving the stream, which is all good. All good with me. Okay. Here we go. Celebi is fun until you had 10 flips and you only get 2 heads and don't kill anything. Brother, we've all been there. My dog's beating me up. What? How could your dog be beating you up? Booey, I was thinking, yeah. No, what kind of... You got a big-ass dog if it's beating you up. I wonder picked a rainbow Yanmega. Steven Allen, how you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since we've seen you here. GG's, man. I just pulled the Yanmega rainbow, I think yesterday. So, or maybe it was 2 days ago. Either way, very pumped about having 2 of them. Ooh, Dialga. Okay. So we got Dialga in the opposite. We're going first. We've been going first a lot today. Unfortunately for us, we have nothing to follow up with this. So let's see how this goes forward. Sometimes I don't mind when we don't have a good start, just because, like, obviously, like, I don't want to lose, but it is also telling on how good a deck is, on whether it has the ability to come back from being behind. So I think there is something to be said about that. All right, so we got the Rocky Helmet down. Obviously, we're not going to attack into that. He's about to do 30 damage to me. I mean, if there is a silver lining, we have lots of healing potential. You know, we can always do the cape to heal and stay alive another turn. So, you know, nice. My dog's a gremlin. Well, that sounds like a gremlin, not a dog. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say if you say that your dog is a gremlin, then it's in fact a gremlin? It wouldn't be a dog? I mean, assuming gremlins are real. Obviously, big assumption there that they're real, but... All right, now we got a big boy Dialga in the back line. Just, you know... I think we just, like, are at a point now where we accept that we are going to take a death here, and we hope that we can get the other Yanmega up and running. Yanma evolved and going, so... What? You had a gremlin once and gave it up for adoption? Don's life. Turns out it's a true story of the movie Gremlins. Alright. Yanmega. Mayday, mayday. Okay, finally a card that we can dig into the deck here. I'm faded right now. You broke my brain. How did I break your brain? I feel like if anything, you just broke your own brain. No? Alright, so we get to live through one attack, which will be fun. Realistically, we kind of needed an execute right now, but we have a leaf, so I guess... No, I don't think that there's any way out of this. I don't think so. We play the XP, we can get Yanmega out for free, but he'll have 100 less HP on him. So he'll have 40 HP, and there is still a Rocky Helmet on him. So if we can get something to do 20 damage next turn, we can kill this Dialga, but the problem is everything will be set up after this. All right. Yeah, so we will just we'll do some damage here, and that's okay. That's why we play. We learn. We adjust. We see if this is a good deck, and the reality is, you guys get to see how it goes too, right? You guys are seeing that. Unless you're pointing out that I should have done something different, but I mean, in this scenario, there was nothing different I could have done. A basic would be nice about now. Dawn. Man, I'm so on board with that. Hey, we got 2 points though. We got 2 points. In rock. GG's. GG's. Takes us out. When this deck comes together, it comes together. We've seen it come together. But the question is, how often does it come together? That's the real question we're trying to answer today. We know that when it comes together, any deck can work really well when it comes together. But the question is, how consistent is coming together? That was a really, really weird way to say that. I could have used Erica. All right, I could have used Erica. Yeah. I don't know if there was coming back from that, even if I'd used Erica though, right? I didn't, like, I literally, even if I'd had Shaman on the bench, I could have at least healed 10 each turn, right? Average Pita Gutta experience. Done got both EX Cresselia. Nice, Bowie. Nice. Okay. So we are, wow. So this is our fourth game going first. Fourth game today, gone first every time. But at least this time, we have something on the board. So that's good. Got something on the board. And we'll continue to get a little bit more on the board. Here's the thing. Every time you can at least pull something out of the deck, you're that much closer to getting something useful. So you can't discredit that. Shaman also going to be really good at just even being able to counter the Psy Shot here. So pretty much brings Psy Shot down to 10 HP or 10 damage. So that's going to give us at least an extra turn here to stay alive. And the one thing, hacking kind of does nothing against execute. So, you know. Yeah, he won't even get the energy. There we go. Sabrina. Okay. Sabrina into Yanma. Let's do it. Which really doesn't actually matter because boom, 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 we've got the X speed, which we will absolutely play here. And we will do the switch here. I love that there's an X speed in this. It feels so refreshing because it seems like so many decks are just playing Leaf nowadays too. So we'll get the Executor EX up and get the Yanmega EX up also. And then we are going to be doing some tropical swings. Gosh, you guys know how much I love Executor decks. So let's hit it. Let's hit it. Our second turn, doing some big damage, 80 damage down on Mew already. Every deck will lose if you only get one basic out of 12 cards, unless it's an 18 trainer. Don, true. Yeah, but if it's an 18 trainer, you're just going to lose anyway. I was too lazy to spell Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that. All right, so we got the Haunter double energy up. So obviously we are seeing a Gengar come out of the existence here, which, to be fair, kind of makes sense. It sucks for us because that means that we will not be able to use any of our Ericas or anything. Let's get the Execute on the board. Let's hope for a heads here. If we get a heads here, then at least we get to start attacking into Gengar right now if he has it. This is perfect. Mew is down. We are going to be able to at least get one Tropical Swing out, and then we will get Yanmega out and start doing hits with that. So we are definitely hoping for a heads. But, you know, that's okay. Maybe he doesn't even have Gengar. If he doesn't have Gengar, then this is just, like, even perfect. More perfect. What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right, brother. That can't be right, brother. All right, so 100 damage down. There we go. Gengar has done a big old swing. We can't do anything. We can heal. There we go. Get a little heal off. Not against that. We do have to kind of hope for heads, though, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Tough. Tough go. So now our biggest susceptibility is going to be to a Sabrina going down, right? So Sabrina doesn't have to happen right now. He wants to kill Executor. Then we'll put up Yanmega, do 120. He's got 10 HP left. And then it would likely do it at that point in time, right? do it at that point in time. Do a Sabrina, bring out the Execute or the Shaman, and scoop up a kill, because we can't even dig through the deck. So really, we would really like to pull an Executor EX right now. Otherwise, we're going to be running into some issues. Yanmega. Unfortunately, that is the wrong one, but we hope for the best. Maybe he just doesn't have it, and we'll see him pull into the Mewtwo. At least if he pulls into the Mewtwo, we can start using some of our cards again, right? Come on. Don't, Sabrina. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about Sabrina. You're just like, bust. I don't have Sabrina. What do? I don't have it. Ooh. Gengar is going to have to swap. Leaf. Okay. Swaps into Mewtwo. I dig it. He's going to be able to do 50 damage with the Mewtwo. Not that it fully matters. Well, actually it does matter, because he can do 50 damage. If I can't heal, then he can go in with Gengar and get the kill. But lucky for us, we can't heal. Unlucky for us, I can't play the Professor's Research. But that's okay. We'll do this. We'll play the Erica, because we do have them. And we pretty much have, unless he pulls the Sabrina, we have this in the bag now. So we'll get 120 damage down here. He gets an energy up on Mewtwo. He won't be able to do his side drive, and we can kill any one of these 3 Pokemon next turn. All right, no Sabrina came down. There's really no way around this at this point. And that is going to be GG's on this one. Unless you retreat into another Mewtwo. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He is just like gambling that I'm not going to get a Cyrus at any point in time, and or get the Executor that I need. Once I get Executor, this is pretty simple to stay in the game. Guys, what pack should I open? I'm just going to say the same I did last time. Okay, well, at least we'll get the Yanmega in, and we can play Cyrus next turn. We will be all good on everything, I believe. Unless he gets the Sabrina that he probably has. That's the only thing that can hold us back. He's just like, but he's doing a good job, like dispersing all of his HP to get to that 1 point, right? So if he did pull it out, the Sabrina right now, he's got the 2 energy to do a pull out into Gengar. And then play the Sabrina if he pulled it. There we go. So all the time happened that it needed in the world. We were only 1 turn away from being able to counter this. Tough go. But that's okay. It's okay to lose a game that deep into it. They needed 1 card. They needed to cycle through their deck. 4 cards left. We got pretty far. Donnie, in the show, what determines what Kirlia evolves into? The Gengar or the Stone? I have no idea. Do you know, Don? That is not a question for me, man. I did not watch the show into Gardevoir. I didn't watch the show past Kanto, I don't think. I was more into the video games at that point. And then my parents also canceled cable on my family. My dad canceled cable because me and my brother were not doing our homework, so we didn't have cable. So it was like literally just Pokemon Blue, then Pokemon Silver, which was sweet. Loved Pokemon Silver, but yeah, didn't have any other Pokemon other than just video games after Kanto. And then I did actually pre-release Pokemon Sapphire because I thought it was going to be like impossible to get, because it was hard up where we lived in Canada to get Pokemon Silver. But of course I was the only one in line and with my pre-order for Sapphire at that point in time, because Pokemon had slowed down by then. Who would have thought it would have made a big turn and become the biggest franchise ever known to mankind? Who would have thought, right? Who could have thunked it? Chat, what pack should I open? Dialga. I'm just going to keep saying Dialga to everyone that asks today. So don't ask me. He's asking everybody else, not me. All right, so we'll get Execute on the board. On the bright side, we're going first. It's 5th game, going first. Play the Professor's Research. We have pretty much everything we could possibly want. This is a way, way better setup than any other time we've had it. So next turn, as long as everything stays the same, we will Leaf into Executor and roll on killing this Execute. Click, how you doing? Click, how's your weekend? All right, so this looks like we are seeing a mirror match right now. And mirror matches, guys, they're definitely at the very minimum interesting. And the reason they're interesting is because you really get a good sense on, you know, if the game gives both players a decent hand, and it does look like he's got at least a decent hand, it kind of gives you the affirmation of like, am I learning it good, or do I know more than the other player does? So one thing I can pick off right on the bat is, let's just pretend we know for a fact that it's a mirror match. Well, the one thing I can pick up on right away is that he played 2 Executes rather than 2 Yanmegas. So at the very minimum, he knows that he would prefer to have 2 Executor EX in the game rather than 2 Yanmegas. So, you know, because we do have a second Yanma, and I'm not there, I have no reason to put that on the field, but I'm just saying that is something worth noting, because it's too much energy to have 2. The only reason you want to do it is for that Sabrina situation from last game. So, just something to pick up on. Kind of nice to take out first energy of the game. You know, gets us a little bit of advantage on his, even if he gets an Executor up right now, at least he's 1 energy behind, whereas I'll be 1 energy ahead for Yanmega. Good weekend. Got my promos, I think. That's sweet, man. That's sweet. Hey, as long as you get your promos, that's what matters. All right, so he's going to Tropical Swing back. We'll see how that goes. Guys, we are at 12 likes, 18 people in here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. You guys know I do. We are sitting at, we need 300 more hours, so don't forget to drop a like. It helps everybody come and find our stream, which you guys know, I've told you 1,000 times, is super important. We want as many people as possible to find this stream. We are going to just not heal here. We'll wait one more turn to heal because he's not going to be able to kill us. Even if he gets a heads next turn, that's okay. I'd rather heal 50 rather than 40. How's that sound? Also, too, like, if he puts down an Erica right now, then that's better for us, you know? Him losing 10%. We're also a prize up, too. So, all in all, like, we're in a better spot, except for he might have a Leaf still. We do have the X speed, though, so we definitely have that going for us. And we have the Cyrus. So, if he tries to pull this Executor out, as long as it has under 120 HP, then we are in the driver's seat. Ooh, good heads. Good heads. That's okay. Chances are he will not be rocking the a Giovanni, because we don't have a Giovanni either. So we'll drop the Erica now, and because he got the heads, at least we should be able to live for 2 more turns, and we will get this onto Yanmega and do our own Tropical Swing back. Maybe we will match him heads for heads, tails for tails. We won't, but that's okay. At least now we're still getting in the scenario where, I mean, we don't want to see an Erica go down now, but an Erica probably will go down, but that's okay. He won't be able to kill us right now, and then we will be able to get one more Tropical Swing out before Executor dies. Thank you, guys. I did just see a couple more likes get dropped down. We're at 14 now. I'm missing 2 Volt Charge Magnetons. Anyone have for trade? Bowie, you can't trade the new set yet. They are not cards that can be traded. I've already tried. You can't trade new set cards yet. You can only trade Mythical Island and Genetic Apex. Good weekend. Got my promos. I haven't even started the promo event yet, Clicks. We'll get there, though. We always do. We always do. Maybe a little late to the party, but we get there. All right. So 80 damage down. 10 HP left. That's all that matters. We have a big hit right here ready to go. And really, we'll just put the Rocky helmet on. And the reason we're doing this is in case he does a swap or anything, like as if it even matters. But really, all we're trying to do is prevent him from being able to fully heal. And either way, it's not going to matter. We're going to scoop up the kill right here. So pretty much it's just an Executor battle. But you did see both of us getting our Yanmegas ready to go. So this is a great example for a mirror match in the future if anybody needs it. John Mark, do a couple right now. You are wasting event charges. We'll do it later, John. I get it. But you know what? I've got so many. I'm not too worried about it. I really am not. I know it seems like I'm wasteful, but for me, man, it's just coming down to every second counts. I know, John. I know. But here's the thing, guys. Anyone that's new, I'm tacky. For me, I'm not a completionist. I play the game because I love the physical game. I love being on here, grinding out wins. That's what I love the most. I love going up and playing somebody's deck, trying other decks that people have built, and just like getting better at the game. And for that to happen, I just need to have 2 of each card. So just getting 2 of the EXs that you can't get from the set is really all I really want. The Skarmories I kind of want because I do like the Skarmory card for my aggro deck that I built. But for the most part, I'm not really a completionist. So for me, it's just about making sure that I have 2 of every card. I know the problem was you can't trade them. I know you guys are, oh, Donnie, you need to get them. I get it. I will do it. But I just don't care as much about that. I want to make sure I've got all the tools so that I can always play what I want to play. That's where I'm at. That's my spiel. All right. Surprise, surprise. We are going first again. All right. I tell you, you guys say that getting EXs is harder right now. I don't know. I feel like going second is harder right now. T, we haven't heard from you in a hot minute. I'm the same. I prefer PvP. I'll do PvE events if I feel like it. There we go, T. Thanks for taking my side. We haven't heard from you in a hot minute, T. How you been doing? How have you been doing? Okay, we got a dark deck with the Drudagon up, ready to do something. Okay, so Drudagon is the tank. Darkrai is going to be in back. My guess is that we're going to see a Rocky helmet come up here. That just makes the most sense. It's the easiest way for the Drudagon to like have tons of sustainability and stay in the game. Makes sense. I get it. And hopefully we are going to be able to overcome that starting next turn. And that is why we are running this with Executor. You guys know my stance. I've loved Executor for how explosive it can be. John, I like making good auto decks for the events. It's like having a little fish tank. Oh my gosh. I mean, John, that is hilarious. I'm in for it. I get it. But no, if I have the game running, I want it to be running. Just me. I'm crazy. What can I say? All right, so we don't see the Rocky helmet. That's good. Shaman pretty much counterbalances the Darkrai. So that's good also. So let's get the Executor on the board. We're going to play the Professor's Research. Hope that we get the Yama and can get it up so that we can start getting energy on it for next turn. We are going to play the Rocky helmet also. Oh, this is perfect. So we did get it. So we have the bench fully occupied minus 1 more Executor and the Yanmega EX. But essentially we have the makings of something really special here. So we'll get our Tropical Swing out. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of damage. But right now, as long as we don't see a Rocky helmet on the Drudagon, then we are in a good spot. Okay. I think this is Garchomp deck. You think so? Why do you think that? Why could this be a Garchomp deck? Let me know what you think. I have no reason to believe it would be a Garchomp deck, but you tell me why you think it would be. You're enjoying the new set, T. Awesome. I'm glad that you are, Joe or John. I think I may have a bad ad. Oh my gosh. 30% of your attention. 30% is too much. I tell you, it's too much attention. All right. So, let's drop the energy on Yanma. I think we're just going to heal for 10, and then he's going to hit us No, he'll put down an energy, take us to 100. Yeah, okay, we're going to leave it as it is for now. We are not going to use the Erica. We're going to save it one more turn just so that we can heal as much as possible. The math shows that he shouldn't be able to kill us. Wait a sec. I forgot I was about to take 20 damage. Lovely. Okay, so actually he can kill us. So we should have actually played the Erica. All right, well, now we know. Now we know. We were not paying attention. Darkrai is going to come out. He's going to kill Exeggutor. We are going to be definitely on the back burner. We're going to hope that Execute can evolve into Exeggutor. That sucks. I just threw this game away. Donnie, can you explain how the Rocky Helmet works? Like, how does it do damage if it's on the head but you hit the body? That's a great question. Because you hit the head, think about it. You hit the head so hard, right? But like, it blocks the damage, but like maybe you don't hit the body. Or maybe it like in some Pokemon they're not wearing the helmet. Maybe they use it as like as a shield. They block it with a shield or something, you know? That could be how it's being used. We don't fully know. Dang, I wish I didn't throw this away. Okay, well. Okay, we got the X speed. Let's see if we can clutch this together. There's definitely something here, but I mean, any Sabrina and this just ends. Get the cape out, just a little bit more HP. It all really isn't going to matter too much, but let's just see. Maybe he doesn't have that too much, and we'll pull away with a win here. Mage, I'll make a game and cancel and add you? What? Donnie too? That doesn't even make sense. I'll make a game and cancel and add you. There we go. All right. Sabrina goes out. We just lose this. Unfortunate because, I mean, I guess the Sabrina would have counted too, but yeah, we should have definitely healed there, and then this would have been in the bag. That's unfortunate. With the Erica in hand, you hate to see it, but you hope that you learn from it and it makes you stronger. You hope you learn from it and it makes you stronger. So the one thing that is very clear, obviously that was my mistake, but Sabrina has been a very consistent workaround on our deck. So keep that in mind if you're thinking about playing this Exeggutor deck. We have been, people have been working around us with the Sabrina. And also I've been finding that the Cyrus, I mean, yes, because of Exeggutor, people will pull Pokemon out, but you know, Exeggutor with it being a 50-50, sometimes they'll just let Pokemon die because they get just enough turns to power up something else in the back. I dropped my code on Discord. Donnie, that's a good idea. Rocky Shield, lol. I can't type today. It's okay, Don. I get it. I have you hot and bothered. I get it, Don. You see Donnie online, you're like, okay, it's on. I'm all in on it. All right, so let's get Execute up. We are going first. Oh, we're going second this time. Okay. Tables have turned. We have the Hand of Opportunity today. And we are fighting potentially a mirror match. If it is a mirror match, we are definitely looking in a better spot with Yanma being in the front to start. That is definitely not what you're going to want to see. But, I mean, it might also be the Dialga. He could be running a lot of different things. So we will find out very shortly. I can't add you. Oh, no. It's because Meech has so many friends. Hey, we got a subscriber. Thanks, guys. We're at 1,025. All right, Yanmega with Celebi. I'm here for it. Let's see it. Let's see how it works. Running Yanmega maybe instead of maybe Exeggutor? I don't know. Time will tell. Seems like Yanmega is a very expensive card in my opinion. If I was to speak my truth, I think that Yanmega doesn't work at all with Celebi. And the reason I would say that is because Celebi is such an expensive card. It is such an expensive card. Yanmega stops all energy from going on anything on the bench. But on top of that, Celebi wants as much energy as possible. So what? You're trying to get a Yanmega out, get energy on it, and get energy on a Celebi. Maybe you get a Superior up. Maybe that makes it feel like it's a little bit cheaper, but still, then when you have to discard an energy from Yanmega, it's kind of like discarding 2 energies, right? John, this is a fun stream. I've subscribed. John, thank you so much. Appreciate it. John, yeah. John and, oh gosh, Crespio. Welcome, guys, so much. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. We do have the Discord pinned. We've got over 100 members in it, guys, and we're not going anywhere. We stream Monday to Saturday most weeks unless something shifts on Discord. We post our schedule. You get to see whenever we come out with content, and honestly, it's a cool place to hang out. So check us out on the Discord. We also are on Threads, and we are on Instagram. All of our links are on the Discord. Not just trying to plug everything to you, I know I am, but also, guys, Mage is our mod. He's one of our 3 mods on here, and he is a massive wealth of knowledge, and he has the biggest Threads account on Pokemon Pocket on the topic. So if you are looking for somebody else also that is just a masterclass builder as well as theory crafter for this game, you need to go onto Threads and onto his socials and give him a follow too. So, and at the very, very minimum, drop some love and say thank you for supporting and helping us out in our adventure of building this page, because really, Mage, as well as our other mods, have put in a lot of work to help me be able to do what I'm doing. So, you know, always trying to show the love out there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for subscribing and being here. And, you know, I try to have high energy all the time. You know, sometimes I miss the mark and I don't get it, but we do try. Mage, you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? He definitely has played Dungeons and Dragons. We've had this talk before. I do play Dungeons and Dragons. Why wouldn't you ask me if I play? Hope all is well today. Enjoying the new cards? Right. I don't know how to say your name again. Dude, I'm loving the new set. I'm loving the new set. 0 complaints whatsoever on the new set. All right. So we got the Executor up. We have energy on the Yanma. We're trying to build it up. He has the Celebi out, but here's the thing. Like, now he's only got 1 energy on Celebi. He's just going to be falling behind. He doesn't have Superior even started or Snivy on the board. Honestly, I'm loving our situation. We've got some heals down the road from Shaman, so we're really not going to be that worried about this. Unless he gets double heads, we're just not worried. And even on double heads, we're not that worried because we have Erica in hand. Of course. Okay, so only 1, so we'll be able to negate all the damage here. Didn't want to distract you with too many questions? No, that's the best reason for me to lose, is by answering questions. I'm totally happy with losing a game because I'm engaging with chat. So you don't worry about it at all. The only person I get mad at is myself. And you know what? I've kind of said this too a lot of the times too, John, is like sometimes it's more important to figure out why you lost rather than like losing itself or even winning, right? Like making a mistake and being able to be like, ooh, I should have done that. Like I did a couple games ago, being like, oh, I should have played the Erica. Picking up on that is really important because that's how you get better, is watching replays and the analysis of your cards. KK. Mage, come join Donnie 2 and friend request after I quit. The wild Snorlax has appeared. Snorlax, how you doing, man? Guys, we are at 15 likes. Let's drop a couple more likes down in here. We are staying on until we minimum get 50 watch hours today, because the math is if I get 50 watch hours per day until Saturday, drumroll, blah, 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 we'll be fully monetized by the end of the weekend. I mean, we'll have the qualifications for it anyway. All right, so this guy drops a blue down. Honestly, guys, I would like to see what level this guy is, because being realistic, this deck does kind of seem like he's just kind of put together what he thinks would be cool rather than like a method to the madness. Why the blue? Like what's 10 less damage going to actually do for the output of everything right now? That is truly my question. All right, so we take another 100. sucks. But on the bright side, if there is a bright side, and of course there's always a bright side, we're going to Erica down again. This time we're going to Shaman because we actually can. And he still needs to get 3 heads to kill us next turn. Our Yanma is going to be ready to fight. We'll start putting energy on Executor next. Actually, we got the Leaf. We don't even need to do that. We don't even need to do that. Maybe it's Shaman gets the next energy. Who would have thought? We might get a kill with Shaman here. Weird. I've got a max repel on, so Snorlax shouldn't appear. I wish there was long-term game log recordings. Kind of like chess. I guess if recordings, I could do that. Yeah, me too, John. And actually, the fun thing is, too, so little fun fact. I'll go into some other history on StarCraft. StarCraft 2, there's replays on all the games, and it's really cool because the way StarCraft is, because it's a map-based game, every move pixel on the map has some sort of value, and every unit has a value. So when it keeps the logs, it's just a bunch of numbers. So when you try to do it, it just like puts in the numbers into like some sort of thing that knows how to read the numbers, and then it plays the replay. So on this game, it would be the exact same thing. You could just put like Executor has a number value. Oh, and it does this. It attacks. So 1 means it attacks. 2 means it doesn't attack, right? Like, oh, it's got a 45, which means that it has a cape on it. So it really wouldn't be that much data for them to put together to actually be able to do replays. Just saying, it wouldn't be that actually hard for them. And here we go. We are going to play the Leaf here. And we are just going to end this game. GG's, Celebi. I'm sorry you did not get the flips you wanted. But let's just end this with our good old Yanmega. And we will hop into the next game. Mage, what happened to the Little Cup Discord? You know what? For now, there's not going to be a Little Cup Discord, Snorlax. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run events, and we'll go from there, man. We'll just go from there. All right, here we go. We got to win. Let's get to another win. I want to fight against another good deck like that Mewtwo deck. Easy. I killed it. Took it out back and gave it the old yeller. Dang. Did it yell at all? I think Bowie might be too young to understand that reference too based on that statement. All right, here we go. Okay, we are going first. We will lead with the Yanma because that's all we have. And we are against a water deck. So is this Palkia? Ooh, Articuno. Okay. All right. So we do very fortunately have some stuff on the back line, the X-Speed and the Leaf. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to pull the Executor out right now. Yeah, maybe a Misty can end this right now, but you know what? If Misty just puts me out of my misery, so be it. Better than just throwing another Yanma on the back bench. All right. Definitely like to see Manaphy up here because likely you want Manaphy up in the front. So we have a ability here to hopefully see Manaphy come forward. That would be ideal. All right, perfect. So let's get Execute 1 up and let's get hopefully, okay, Shaman. All right, well, we are going to put energy and we just hope that no Giovanni comes down and kills Yanma. If it does, so be it. We have another one anyway, but we are kind of hoping that he stays alive with this one energy on him with the X speed, and then we can go right into Executor. Shaman will get sacrificed if a Sabrina goes down. Well, sacrifice is not the word, but you guys get what I'm saying. $190. You should just, yeah, you should trade only, you should only ask for that card, man. All right, so we are going to X speed on the Yanma, which is just better than using the leaf right now. We're going to retreat. Let's get execute up. Yeah, we are going to have to worry about Blizzard next turn. But you know what? Also, we can negate Blizzard damage with Shaman. So we're not going to be too sad about that. Let's get Executor EX up. And let's get the energy on him and do the quick little heal here. We would have been able to live through Articuno's Blizzard anyway because of that, but either way, getting the evolution, never going to be a bad thing. Trade sent. Oh my gosh. I skipped right to the end. I'm like, hey, wait, I'm not falling for this. John, you're too smart for your own good. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I mean, that's pretty funny. All right, so we're going to drop the Erica so that we don't have to worry about dying here. We will also put the Rocky Helmet up. Yep, just on Executor, all good. Let's get another heal off and then the energy on Yanmega. And let's do another tropical swing. So yeah, guys, like this Executor is just doing exactly what it needs to do. It's doing some damage while we just tank and wait time for our Yanmega to get on the board. There we go. So with the heads here, if no potions go down, he is at risk of dying just by hitting the Rocky Helmet. So it was a John. I've never read it. I'm dyslexic, so I don't really do too much reading, unfortunately. All right, the leaf goes down. Fresh Articuno goes in, which is definitely not a big deal for us. Reason it's not a big deal is because we do have a Cyrus. As long as we can get into our deck, 7 cards left, we will be able to pull that Articuno out and kill it. The question is, can we kill this Articuno in the meantime? And the answer to that is yes. We are going to actually kill this Articuno right now. We'll kill it this turn. Because there's nothing he can do on the board next turn to kill us. So we will play the Leaf. And then we will play the Giant Cape on Yanmega. So we'll retreat here. Let's get Yanmega in. We'll do a little heal. Get the Cape on. Do the attack since the Rocky Helmet happened. And we will be able to take out 3 of the energies of the Articuno. 3 of the energies. Actually, he'll only have 1 energy on the back line anyway. Even if he gets a Palkia on the board, we're just not even going to be that worried about it coming out. He has no prizes or anything. We're in a really good spot. All right. So we take out the Articuno EX. Unless he has something big in his hand, this is just going to be GG. There we go. And we get the concede. All right, get the concede. Yeah, so Yanmega did exactly what he needed to. That was a great display of showing how the Rocky Helmet works with this deck, doing the swap with the Leaf, why the Leaf is there. It is for the Executor to pull out, and the X speed is there so that you can get the Yaman out and get the Executor in. That was just a great display all in all on how this deck is supposed to work. All right, that was looking good. Let's try that again. That was a fun match. Does anyone need Blastoise EX, Execute EX, Mewtwo? Boy, Don, you got a list. Mage, I'll give you one of my Dragonites. This is like just a trade chat. If you guys are doing trades, that's all good. Get in on it. Get those trades done, guys. I will say that if you're missing any 1 diamond or 2 diamonds, trading right now is the bee's knees. It just costs a charge and that's it. All right. Let's get this match underway. We are against a electric deck, so this will be interesting to see. We are going first, but on the bright side, we are starting with the Execute, and we are starting with the Yanma. We also do have the Pokeball and the Professor's Research, so this is going to give us a good chance to dig through our deck, even though we are going first. Mage, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't mind you guys doing it live on the chat. It keeps the chat alive too, so... And it gets it kind of exciting too. So I'm very neutral on whether you guys want to do it here or do it there. I mean, it keeps it a little cleaner there, but you know what? I'm happy to see it. Keeps me in the loop, and I get to have a little bit of fun with it too. So, okay. So after playing everything, yes, we get at least another Execute on the field. That's good, but it will really come down to what he gets up to. Obviously, his Manaphy up. He's got Electric Energy first. My guess is that this is going to be a Dragonite deck. Interesting enough if it is, because if this is a Dragonite deck, get that Dratini up with the Manaphy, you could probably get this Dragonite going quite a bit faster. You know, there might even be an argument that you could run this with just Electric Energy and actually put some other big Pokemon in with this. Okay, so it is the Dratini, so this will be an interesting deck. So any of my people that are in on the show right now watching, if you're in on Dragonite, buoy, this might be worth watching. There you go, Magnemite. So there's a Magnezone with this too. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of things going on with this deck. Now, the one thing is, he obviously is going to have to wait until he does get the water energy for Manaphy, unless it's supposed to be with a Misty, and hopefully, just hopefully, we can turn this upside down really quick here, which is the whole point of getting Exeggutor going by our second turn, and we get the heads. Manaphy is gone. Guys, anytime you can get Manaphy out in like that first, second turn, you want to do it. It will set the other player behind so fast. I have the first 5 badges. You're kicking butt on that. Nice. Do I bite with the bullet and buy 2 Charizard EXs with my life savings of genetic points? I've never pulled a single one. John, here's the real question. Do you want to play a Charizard deck? Or are you a completionist? If the answer is yes to either of those, then maybe it's worth it. All right. We are fighting up against a Magneton. That's exactly what we want to see, and we want to kill this thing before it can become a Magnezone. This is going to be perfect. Also, if we can start putting energies on our back line now, we don't have to necessarily worry quite yet about getting the Rocky Helmet out, because we are still minimum a full energy away from Magnezone even hurting us, except we don't even have a Magneton on the board to worry about it. This is an interesting deck, but you know what? This is a great example of why we run Exeggutor. Trying to draw Manaphy from the Palkia deck. Buoy, keep at it. It's also cheap with the pack points. I think it's only 35 pack points, so you know, it's not the worst one to just buy. Just saying. Alright, we got 3 energies on Dratini. At least it's got the extra HP right now. No water energy in sight, but even if there was water energy that came up at this point in time, I'm not sure how much it would have helped. Well, I'm sorry to anyone that wanted to actually see this be a good Dragonite deck, but unfortunately, we're giving this guy the old yeller, as one might say. I spent $10 and regretted it. Snorlax, oh no. Spent $10 on what? Buyer's remorse. The only reason I spent it is because I got nothing from my free packs. Ooh. It's a tough go, man. It's tough. I get it. We get the concede. There was no water energy in sight. GG. So I almost wonder if that was supposed to be a Misty water deck. I mean, it very well could have just been really bad odds, but it kind of appears like that was how it was going to be. I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, guys, we are going to bio really quickly. I will be right back. and we'll do some more games. Oh, I still literally have to. All right, we back. Thank you guys for waiting it up. Okay, let's catch up with chat before we get into the next few matches. Thank you, Mage, very much. Appreciate it. Mage, appreciate you always for doing trades with everybody. Honestly, guys, Mage is an absolute legend. He's always trying to do everything for the community, and he said, you know, he'll do whatever it takes. He's got the cards to help us out. So, guys, you know, be polite, but, you know, feel free to ask if there's something you want. Worst case scenario, we say no. It's always worth asking. Bots and new accounts would be trading. Yeah, for sure. Bowie, what I want, unfortunately, support and community. There we go. I already got 2 Dark Rise. If they let me, and I got 3. It's yours? There you go. Bowie, good call. Thanks, man. Looking for an Apex for Porion and Articuno EX if anyone has any. Click is looking for some cards. You're so lucky with your EXs. Okay. We send the request, Snorlax. Best card I got. There we go. All right, guys. Hopping in the next games. So, what is anybody's general opinion of what we're watching so far? What do you guys think of the decks we're playing right now? Let's be honest, be real. What are your thoughts on Yanmega with Executor EX? I would like to hear your guys' opinions before I tell you my opinion. All right. So we're going, we got a Tails here. We are going second. We are against a metal deck. Likely we're not going to have to worry about getting killed. Turn 1, unless we see a Skarmory here. Meltan, perfect. Way rather see a Meltan up here than a Skarmory. Skarmory would be scary. But we have a pretty good hand going for us. We got the X speed, okay. We got the Pokeball, great. Professor's Research, great too. And we got the Executor, EX. So really we got oh, here we go. Gold Dialga. Here comes the peanut gallery, I tell you. You know, somebody said, I think it was Dawn once said, it could be somebody else. Oh, and the red card. Somebody had once said, you know, it always feels really good to beat somebody with a gold card. So, you know what? That's what we're going with. And you know what? All we didn't get was the professor's research back. And we got the Erica. More defensive start. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, perfect. Yanma on the bench. Let's get that first energy on Yanma. No, let's put it on execute. Just because an extra 20 damage right here is the difference between him going down and or having to pull this out. He's not going to... I don't think you put energy on Meltan. I mean, he did red card me, so maybe he's hoping, oh, like, let's get rid of that Executor EX and then we're, like, safe. Little does he know, he's not so safe. And either way, I honestly... Oh, wow. Okay, that is a statement. But you know what? It's a good tank. Good tank. Maybe he's like, you know what? Melmetal will live for as long as it needs to live. It'll take 20 less damage, so when we get Tails, it's only doing 20. Unfortunately, though, you know, we do have something a little beastly in the back row that we get to put energies on. So we'll be mostly ready for the Dialga when the time comes. We just gotta kill Melmetal in the meantime. I think Yanmega is stronger in Dialga or Palkia Manaphy decks because of the energy ramp. Could take out a Darkrai deck. What is the question, Donnie? The question was, what is your guys' opinion with Yanmega with Executor? But you did answer it. You said that there would be other preferences you'd have. Still a little bit early to fully say my opinion, but my very initial thought is that this is a little bit more clunky than if we were just playing Celebi Executor. But also, I'm extremely biased because that's like my favorite deck. Well, at least was my favorite deck before the new set. So, does Grass have any bench attack? Good question. Click. This deck for sure doesn't. I don't believe that there actually is, though. All right. Yanmega is ready when the time comes. Let's hope we get a heads here. Any more time we waste is going to give him a lot more ability to make a comeback. No, it's not. Executor Butterfree is a fun deck. It's not my favorite. I like Butterfree more than I like Celebi, like, as a Pokemon. But, no, the Celebi Executor deck is probably my favorite deck. Luna, how you doing? How you doing, Luna? Hey, we got the Shaman on the bench, too. If only we could pull what we need. We need either the Executor EX or one of the two Yanmega EXs, or at the very minimum, we want to see a Professor's Research start to pop up here. We are going to start putting energy on Executor or Execute just to be able to pull it out when the time comes. And this Melmetal is finally dead, but on the negative side of all of it, he has a full Dialga ready to battle. But you know what? With the Ericas, we should be okay. We should be okay. Snorlax, I need you to add me as a friend. Hi, Luna. Luna, what have you been up to lately? What have you played Mars with Persian? Good question. John, play the deck, try it out, put it on the Discord in the content ideas, and if you can make a cool deck that kind of works, I'll play it as part of my community day when I like do community decks. All right, so he's getting a Melmetal ready to go. He's just doing a ramp up. I think he should have probably done more damage than that because he's giving me lots of time to get everything up and running. Like if we play the Cape here, I don't think we even... Maybe we save it for Yanmega. Let's save it one more turn. One more turn. Shaman will get a energy on 2 now because we already have the X speed. Let's see. Let's hope we can get heads here. Heads will really ramp this up, speed this up for us. But we get tails. All right. John Mark. My brother and I have a game where we each build the worst possible deck for one another, then hand our phones back and battle. That's kind of funny. So you do like an 18 trainer with Caterpie? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, not kind of funny. It would be ridiculous. Very much ridiculous. All right. There we go. We finally get the Yanmega. And we have the X speed here. The question is there a reason to use the X speed? I don't think so. I think we just like let this death happen because, okay, so we can heal 10. That's going to take us to 20 HP. We can put another 50 down, 70, get us to 90. 90 will never be enough. We can't get the kill no matter what. So in reality, we just want to do some damage down to Melmetal so that we can take him out at a later date. We will put the Giant Cape down on probably Yanmega at this point. There we go. Heads puts this in a great position for us. Great position. We actually, in a perfect world, are going to pull the Rocky Helmet and put that on the Yanmega. Because then, if either of them attack, we're going to do that extra 20 damage. Alright, so Potion 1 going down. Funny enough, he's been rocking the Skarmory the whole time. So he's probably running 2 Skarmories with 2 Dialgas and the Melmetal. Okay. Well, he has 0 points. So let's just give him Execute. Right? Do we give him Execute? Or Shaman? We'll give him Execute. We do have to worry a little bit about him playing a, I see. If he has the Cyrus in his hand, then that was a really brilliant play. If he has the Cyrus in his hand. If he doesn't, then less brilliant. But we are going to like definitely heal up everything we can right now. I guess maybe we should have healed 20 last turn, even though... And then we are going to... Let's just put this out here, because we're going to get the kill. Gets it to 90. It's not enough, but if we do live one more turn... then we will be able to get Exeggutor up to enough HP to get back in the game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My pulls this set have been bad. Oh no, Drix. How bad have they been? You just haven't gotten literally anything? So, Osiris ends this game. Oh, no Osiris. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. We have a chance here. So, we can't live through this. But what we can do is we can retreat into Exeggutor. I should not have done that without the X speed. That was wrong without the X speed. Okay. That's okay. Either way, we will put the next energy back on it, and we will play the Erica on Exeggutor. And next energy is going to go on Yanmega, so it will be ready to go back out if it needs to. Let's get a little heal going on here. And also what we are going to do is we are going to put Yama on the bench just in case he plays another Sabrina. That's what's going to go out. That will be our sacrifice. All right, Tropical Swing, hoping for heads. We got this. We got this. So hopefully no Cyrus. That's what we're hoping not to see, is a Cyrus pop up. Cyrus, we lose. No Cyrus, we live. There we go. I don't see any way that this guy is living through this then. because he needs to get himself to Yanmega status of type living. All right, this is going to be a GG. So he does a big hit, heavy impact, 100 damage. Of course, there is the Rocky Helmet we've been waiting for, but that is okay. We will just play the X speed, and we are going to retreat into our Yanmega. Let's get the energy on him. And like we said very early on, it always feels good to get the kill against a gold card. Would get the win against a gold card. GG's Dialga. So also another really good game, kind of showed that the healing was good. Doing the swapping back and forth between the two. Obviously, if he had a Cyrus, that would have been different, but he did have the Sabrina, and you know what? The reality is on these decks, it's really hard to have the space right now to have 2 swap cards, let alone more than that. Mage, you still there? Mage is always here. Mage is, of course, here. I can watch stream and game. Anyone want a PvP and still can watch stream? So hardcore with it. I can do both at once. I got Darkrai and 1 Yanmega. Dude, Drix, that's sweet. My pulls have been bad. Hey, you know what? At least you got the Darkrai. I don't even have a single Darkrai yet. I got like, don't get me wrong, I've had some pretty good pulls, but not like great pulls. Not great pulls by any means. Donnie, I'm wondering if you can set up the Elite Four. It's really hard. I will admit I'm not a huge programmer, as in I don't know how to program at all. So for me to set up an Elite Four, like create a full video game for you, Bowie, is not like the top of my priority. I just like, you guys know I don't have a lot of free time to begin with, so it's pretty tough for me to do. See, that was a funny joke. Winner of the King of the Hill becomes an Elite Four? Maybe. Maybe. We'll run more events. You relax. We'll get there. We'll always get there. All right. We got Professor's Research. We're going second. We got a Charmander on the opposing bench. Really comes down to what we get here. And this is what we'd like to see. We even do have the Leaf. Hopefully we get the X speed, but we will use the Leaf if we have to. Let's do a flap. And next turn, we will be going right into Exeggutor. Now, the reason it is important to do this swap and get that first flap off is it is actually going to put Moltres in a situation where if we get a heads, we're only 1 tails away from getting the kill. Or 1 tails means that he's going to have to drop something to keep the Moltres alive. So we just have to hope now that he doesn't do too much energy on this Charmeleon. Otherwise, like, all of it's for nothing. Okay, well, that's the opposite of what we want to see. But anything is possible for us to live through, I guess. All right. So we want to keep all the energy we can right now. Let's retreat. Get into execute. And you know what? We are going to throw the Rocky Helmet on Exeggutor. Let's get that energy up. And, you know what? We'll hope for the best. We hope we get a heads here. Heads would be nice. I did the free month of premium. Ooh, how did that go for you, Drix? Anything good from the free month of premium or no? BRB, sounds good. Click, are you Wonder picks, then open packs? Get home safe, Mage. I enjoyed... Sounds good, Mage. We'll see when you get back. I don't know what you mean, Bowie. Yeah, Bowie, what you said didn't even make sense. Articulate, brother. Alright, so if we don't see a Charizard hit the field right now, that would be ideal. And if we can get a heads, then we can get ahead. You like that? That was a good play on words. Get a little bit more energy on Yanmega, though I do think that this deck, unfortunately, is just not super great against Charizard. At least Yanmega is weak to Electric, so there's that. That helps a little bit, right? Two more energy. Timing me out. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Peanut Gallery. Let's... Okay. Charmeleon just ready to blow me away here. Always feels good when you get a win when they can't get Charizard, I will admit. Always does feel really good. But you guys, anyone that's been around, you guys know how much I like fighting fire decks. They're up there for my least favorite. Alright, so we at least are going to have a situation where... I mean, we need heads right now. If we don't get heads, I would say this is already looking bad. Because if we get the kill and then Charizard goes in, we don't have a Sabrina. But if we don't get heads here, then like we're just giving them lots of time to still build. So, alright, so I would say our chances of winning definitely go down significantly here. 9 cards left. I mean, if he hasn't pulled the Charizard yet, then hopefully he still doesn't for like a couple more turns, but time will tell. It is tough, yeah, with it being packed into 2 packs instead of 3, I kind of get it. All right, so we've got the retreat going down. Is it going into the other Moltres? Okay, that is good. That's the first bit of good news we've had. Because now, at least with the Cyrus, we have an ability to win this. That's the first time we've had a chance to potentially take the win here. We do need to actually get the kill here, though, unfortunately. Okay, okay. That's probably going on Charmander. Okay, so we have the X speed. So next turn, we pretty much just have to ramp up and hope for the best. Ramp up and hope for the best. Okay, so we will get the Tropical Swing out. Same thing. The more tails we get. Okay, so another tails. Way worse situation here. You always want to hope on a first flip heads. Reason for that is because they have to think about the fact that they can die, whereas now he knows he can't die next turn. Nice. Hey, only... And you got 2 EXs. That's, that's not bad. How many packs do you think you've opened, Drix? How many packs do you think you've opened? Okay. This guy's either sloughing on me, which is totally viable, reasonable even. Or, okay, we don't have Cyrus. I recognize that we don't have Cyrus. But here's the thing. We're going to pull this out. We're going to get the kill with Yanmega. We hope we get Cyrus. Because, like, now we're in a situation, like, my guess is that he's got Charizard in his hand, and if not, he's got a 40% chance he's getting it next turn, right? So we'll just put this down just because why not? That's as good as any reason. We'll steal the kill here, and then we are going to hope that we get our Cyrus 1 in 5. So that's really all we have. So we're up to 2 points here. We are hoping we get Cyrus. Charmeleon with lots of energy comes out. Safe to say that a Charizard for sure is coming out right here. It'd be silly for him to, not just have Charizard EX in his hand. And there it is right there. Crimson Storm. He'll be able to do it. Knock us out. And then we've got an Executor with no way to survive a Charizard. But we do have a 20% chance to get the win. So let's see what happens. See what happens. And we bust. GG's Charizard deck, except not full GG's because we don't really like fighting Charizard decks. That's okay though. Yeah, I was trying to get 2 Darkrai's and 2 Weevils. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, man. That's totally fair. I only have 1 Weevil. I have 0 Darkrai. So, Dragonite, Yanmega, Mew, Meltan, I think, is what you're trying to say. My 1 Weevil works with 2 Weezings. Got that Rocky helmet down. There we go. All right. And that is GG's. GG's. We do not, unfortunately, catch up with that. That's okay, though. We kind of expected not to speak our truth. Speak our truth. All right. So, let's jump into another one. We're going to do like probably 2 more games. And then we will hop into doing a queue for you guys. A couple more games, then we'll hop into a queue, then we'll swap decks. So anybody that wants to have a chance to fight against this deck, your time is coming. We will queue up shortly. Bowie. Soon pull your Dialga packs, and you said. Wow, Donnie, no Darkrai. Donnie, I can test decks on you. What does that even mean? You can test decks on me. I don't know. Last time you just abruptly left me, Bowie. You abruptly left me. Got to regain that trust. All right. Chimchar. Let's go. All right. So we got the Chimchar. We are going first. Very classic. Okay. Execute. Let's see what we pull here. Shaman or Execute would be the ideal. Okay. Let's get it on the board. And let's just hope that we even live through one turn. Not loving our setup to start here. It's nice that we do have Yanmega in the back, but we are probably going to just take 40 damage or just lose a Pokemon with the Giovanni here. All right, so 40 down. Oh, right, we are weak to electric, so that's good. Gives us a little bit of sustainability. Is this going to be Shaman? If it's Shaman, ooh, Yanma. Okay, since we got Yanma here, and we don't have anything else, we're just going to put energy on Yama in the back and sacrifice Yama up front. That might seem wrong, but I mean, honestly, we're just like not in a real good spot this battle. We're definitely fighting from behind right now. I was defending the stream. Had to fight and beat another streamer live in front of people to defend your badge. My badge. I don't know, Bowie. I'm not sure you have what it takes to defend my honor. Nothing against you. Just, my honor is worth, a lot. It would take a group of 1,000 players to defend my honor, You guys are like, wow, you're not totally self-conceited at all. All right. Shaman is up. Let's just get, you know what? Actually, let's get Yanmega ready to fight. That's it. That's all there is to it this time. He doesn't have anything on his bench. We're not even weak to fire. I think we chance it. We chance it. Moltres in the back. Okay. Why is Gary here? Good question. Snorlax, what do you mean by Gary? I don't see Gary nowhere. Oh, are you talking about blue? Ouch. So at least he lost all his energies. So that's like a bonus. Yanmega is going to stop me from getting any energies. But, we're not in the worst scenario in the world. Right? Right? Second worst scenario at most. Bowie, we're not playing. I didn't create this deck. We are playing a deck that somebody else built. We're playing tournament decks today. 2 tournament decks. These are not Donnie constructions. I'm playing just what other people have used and got good results with. That's it. I play these decks. I show them. I make content with them. That's it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm not actually much... Wow. There you go. You talk about the dawn, and the dawn happens. That is the end of it for us here. You guys, so no Donnie badge. Yeah, man. Nope. Honestly, guys, I'm not much of a deck construction guy. I maybe do a little bit of modifications, but most of the time I'm playing other people's decks. I steal ideas just to show them to you guys. I wish I could tell you I've created all the decks that you guys have seen. I wish I could say I was that good, but I'm more of an execution guy. Pretty much everybody in this game, not everybody, but most people can fall into 2 categories, and maybe it's a little A, little B situation. But a lot of times you're either good at, like, you learn to execute decks or you learn to build decks. Sometimes a little A, a little B, but most of the time you're more of one than the other. Have you ever used Buddy Expeditioner with Mew and had nobody on the bench, a red carded an opponent twice, then a Mars, and finally sent Mew back to my hand, ending the game? Steve, that's just like, that's so chaotic. Why don't you add your own spice? Because Bowie, that's not the point of the segment. I made the Darkrai base off pulls. Lucky. Missing cards. Yeah, man. The point to this is not to do my own flair. The point of this is honestly education's sake. Education's sake for everybody, right? You get to learn. We all get to learn. All right. So we're against another pesky Charmander deck. Yeah, hate to see it, but that's okay. We do get the Yanma perfect. So no matter what this Charmander does, even if he tries to pick up a kill, which honestly I'm for it. I want him to put an energy down and us to kill him and him to get rid of an energy. That would be like the best case scenario. Anybody tried the Lake Spirits deck? No, I have not. Oh, is that those 3 Psychic Pokemon Drix? Dawn was playing that one. I got Lapras. All right, so we see Growlithe on the bench. Professor Research goes down. Let's see what else here. Do we see the Moltres go down? All right, so Charmander gets first energy. We pretty much have the perfect setup again. We do have the Cyrus too, so if that Charmander tries to run away from us, we are going to have the ability this time to make it come back. And that's what we're going for. We're hoping that we get heads, but if we don't, then we are definitely not going to let it survive. We just need there. And you know what? If we get a heads right now, then we don't even have to worry about him pulling out. So we'll take the Charmander off the board. Now let's see if this Growlithe can even get anything done. That's okay. Snorlax, that just means you need to level up more. Alright, so we are seeing a Sabrina go down. We'll just throw their Executory EX out. I mean, it's all kind of the same to us now. And we will see what he does. Okay, so Arcanine is going down, and he has no energy, 1 energy on it. The one thing I will say is that at the very minimum, he is able to diversify my energy by 1, right? So make it so that Yanmega can't just get all the energy right now. But the reality is, it won't matter. We're going to get a couple tropical swings out here. We only need... Well, I guess we do still need 2 points to win, but that's okay. So every heads we get, yeah, I mean, it just puts us in a better and better spot. And he won't be able to one-shot us anyway. So. All right, Moltres on the bench here. Playing the Pokeball. Okay, so he definitely has like enough to like attempt to swing himself back in, but kind of like we said, we do still have that the Cyrus, and rather than roll the dice on Cyrus right now, let's talk about logistics. Arcanine at very most can only heal 40 damage with 2 potions, and that's a best case scenario. So what we're better off doing is just getting Yanmega up and just keeping Exeggutor in and hoping that we can get a kill. If not, that's okay. Well, now that we've done 40 more damage, if he doesn't heal by next turn, then we'll definitely use the Cyrus. But if he does heal even once, rather than worrying about trying to get that kill, we'll just wait till we can for sure get it with Yanmega. But that's only if he doesn't heal. So Charmeleon's going down. You definitely want to see Moltres probably go in here to have a chance to get the energy. Yeah, and there we go. So the leaf goes down. Moltres is going in. We'll see if Charizard even can get on the board, but it won't matter. This game will be over if the potions don't come down right now. Okay. So this is also a great game to also just display how explosive Exeggutor can be, why we have Cyrus in there. Yeah, we didn't get to Yanmega, but you know what? The reality is Yanmega is supposed to be on the back just getting built on while we are working on our other pieces. And sometimes you're just not going to end up using them. That's just the reality of it. And that is going to be good games using that Cyrus to pull in the Arcanine EX. That will seal this one out. All right, guys, we are going to do one more game here, and then we will do a queue for you guys to do some battles with me. So anybody that wants to get in on a queue, that will be your ticket to do so. All right, here we go. Let's do our last battle. Then we are going to start the queue. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with me. This will be our last Exeggutor Yanmega deck that we do against the random PvP. Then we're going to build a queue for you guys. I'll tell you guys when the queue is open and you guys can get in on it. We'll do a battle with all of you. Then we are going to hop into our next deck of the day, which is going to be the Yanmega with the Dialga. So it's going to be quite a bit different. A lot different than this, but I'm really glad that we've done it this way, in this order. This has given me a little bit more insight on how Yanmega works with Exeggutor, which is a Pokemon I'm more well versed with rather than Dialga. So okay. What pack is Giratina? I think it's Dialga, but I would look that up. I'm pretty sure it's Dialga, though. All right, so we're going first. We have an okay setup, more of a defensive setup. Steel. My guess would be that there could be Skarmories in here, but most importantly, there is going to be a Dialga in here. And then the question is, what is Dialga powering up, which likely is a Melmetal. So, just, you know, things to keep on track. We don't have to worry too much about honestly, about what we see. Oh, another gold Dialga. All right, let's see if we can show this guy that having a gold Dialga doesn't mean he's going to get the win. Sent from the guy that, I only have the gold Mew and that's it. From all the sets so far. Can you tell I'm salty? Can you tell I'm salty? Maybe just a wee bit jelly? All right, so we're going to get the Exeggutor EX out and we start flipping here. This is what we want. Honestly, the Porygon Z is where this guy's going, and you know what? I'm for it. That is not going to help him at all because the Yanma really doesn't actually matter what energy we put on it. Now, let's just talk about it for a second. Is Porygon Z even a good Pokemon even if this was a Celebi deck? My instincts say no. Because Celebi, you can have any energy you want on it. You just need the grass to get it started. So as long as you get that first grass on it, then you'd be fine. So you know, food for thought. Porygon 2 is up. We will start taking 80 damage, which is all good. We still have the ability to heal. And yeah, no, we're going to keep going at this. See what he puts up after this attack. So first kill down the hatch. Will the Porygon with the Porygon Z be coming out next turn, or will be going right into Dialga? My guess is the Porygon Z is coming out next turn, though. Okay, Porygon 2 comes up. Alright, so we got the Porygon Z. So he's going to start randomizing my energy, which is really just doesn't even matter. So we got fire energy. Doesn't matter. The only time it would matter is if for some reason we get in a situation where we have to worry about playing, if we have to worry about playing Shaman. And like, as you guys know, from what you've seen today, we're not playing Shaman unless we absolutely have to. Now, the one thing that is good is this is only for one prize, so we're definitely not going to get the win by killing Porygon Z. Definitely not going to get the win for getting the kill on it. So, it's going to give him lots of time to start getting some energy on Dialga. So, he's forced me essentially to get 2 prizes, and then we'll have to still bang out one more prize against Dialga. Gets another Porygon. And okay, so this guy's obviously like, yeah, we're going all in on Porygon Z. Alright, I'm in for it. Yanmega cannot one-shot Porygon Z from full HP too, so that is worth noting. Can't do it from full HP. Alright. Down to 60 HP here. We can put up our cape. And, ooh, that's actually really good too. So, I guess we are in a little bit of a detriment because we need grass energy to get Exeggutor EX out. But saying that, we are just going to do the cape. And we are going to do a heal here. So unless he plays a Giovanni, which he does have a light hand, we're not going to have to worry too much about it, at least for now. Hope to get ahead, because then we can guarantee killing this thing for next turn. Okay, and we don't. So we are still on a 50-50 on whether we get it killed next turn, which is all good. Hey, we got a 1 in 8 chance that we'll get a grass energy on the Exeggutor. So, I'd love to see it. Okay, Porygon 2 is out, so we'll see. We get one more turn. Whether we can get the kill here or not, we will find out. Alright, so Professor's Research going down. Hopefully we can get Yanmega. That would be ideal. That is definitely not Yanmega. That is definitely the opposite of ideal. And now we are talking Psychic Energy. Okay, so here's the real question. Do we sacrifice 2 prizes? Or do we retreat with the X speed? We can't kill this Porygon Z next turn. So I think we just take the 50-50 and then hope that we get the Yanmega. Honestly, we got a good shot. We've only played 1 Professor's Research. We should have 1 more in hand. Yeah, we'll just put this on Exeggutor for the sake of retreating. And you know what? Just because we will heal. It's not going to help us, but that's okay. Okay, so we get the heal down. Let's get the Tropical Swing out. And here we go. Wow, this is the Tales of all Tales games. All right. Porygon Z gets to live to fight another day. On the bright side, if there is one, if there's a bright side, is Yama can actually get the kill. Unfortunately, Yama can't live through an attack, though. So, and then we got the Porygon Z in the back ready to fight. So, this is going to be a interesting fight. Probably, maybe even see a retreat here. No? All right. Yanmega, we need you. It's now or never. It is now or never. We got Steel Energy coming up for our next energy. GG's Bowie. That's a sweet deck. There is the Pokeball. So pretty much where we're at right now is we just retreat with the X speed. We'll put Executor in. If he has a Sabrina, we lose, but we'll try. Okay, so we will put the Steel Energy on Executor. And we have some, we have a couple of turns worth of healing, so we definitely are not done. It's just like looking grim, you know? It's grim, but not done. Okay, so he's going to pull out Porygon Z. That's kind of good for us. Kind of. We still have another Erica. Okay. A Rocky Helmet would have been nice so that we could at least get some damage done on this guy. That's what we actually want. We want a Rocky Helmet and a Yanmega. Alright, Yanmega is out. And we can heal for 10. Here's the question. Do we just chance it and keep the Erica? I think that's what we do. Actually, we're just going to retreat. You know what? Let's just retreat. Get Yanmega out. And start attacking. Yeah, we don't have the Rocky Helmet, but that's okay. At least we can do something, right? We've been in such a situation of not being able to do anything. Now we can finally at least do something. And we have the Cyrus too, so like there is a chance that we can really come through on this. I don't think I think he does the 80, and now he's going to hope to go in and kill us with the Dialga. That's what I think he wants to do. Or that would be the play. Okay, so we are going to Erica. Check. And of course, now we get the water or the grass energy. But you know what? I think we're going to get a grass energy next turn anyway. We will do our fragrant flower. And then we are going to snag a kill here. All right. So now we are going to probably not see Porygon Z come in. We're probably going to see Dialga come in if I had to guess. Because even with the Cyrus, he can't do anything. Can't kill the Executor. At least in one turn. So there we go. We do see the Dialga, and this is likely going to just be a GG's here. He'll do 30 damage. He'll get his next Dialga ready, and then we will Cyrus and end this game. But this has been a very interesting match with a very interesting deck. All right. So let's get that energy out. Let's play the Cyrus, and we will end up picking it up on the Porygon Z in the back. Very interesting deck, but guys, also worth remembering, Air Slash does only take colorless energy, and Porygon Z probably was not going to be his best bet to be able to take this out. All right, GG's, guys. I'm going to quickly bio. Thank you guys for being in here. I'm going to quickly bio before we get into the queue. Once I get back, we will open the queue, and then we will give you guys a chance to battle me before we do the next deck. All right, we back. We are back. All right, guys, the queue is now open. Whoever wants to get in on a battle, now is the time. Let me know. First come, first serve on the queue. Tell me you want in, and you are in. Me, I'll join. Okay, Dawn, you're going to be first on the queue. We are going to put... Never mind. Snorlax, you don't want to play? You're done? You don't want to queue? Anybody else? Bowie, I know you were talking earlier. Bowie, you want to get in on this? Anybody else? We got a bunch of people. Let's go. Steven, you want in? I got to eat. Fair enough, Snorlax. Steven, I'll put you in on the queue. Steven. All right, guys, come on. We got two of you. Let's make it worth it. I'll join. Good man. Wait, what are we doing? John Mark, I'm doing battles with you guys. So if you want to get in on a battle, John, we're doing a queue right now. So I'm going to be battling Dawn, then Steven. And if you want to get in next, you could be the next battle. So we're doing a queue right now, queue system, where you guys get a chance to be on stream. It gives you a chance to try a battle against it. I'll get in. Awesome, John. John Mark is here. All right, let's go. Who's next? Password. Oh. Anybody else? All right, Don, let's get it. We'll use the Donny code. Anybody that's new, John, Mark, Steven, we use the Donny code DONNI with no capitals. We just keep it consistent. We always do it this way. We've always done it this way, and we are not going to stop now. Okay. Let's get that Donny code going, and Don, you're the first battle. If anybody else wants in on the queue, you just have to get in before we are done. Otherwise, you will not get a chance till after this, until we're done the next stack. So there you go. That's what you're racing against. That is what you're currently racing against. Oh, shoot. I just, literally went into a random battle. Sorry, I'll leave this. Back home, Mage. How you doing? Can I get in the queue? Absolutely. Hussein? Put me in the queue. Bowie's in the queue. Bowie. Sorry, Don. I'll concede this. We'll get into battle right now. Mage, how was the commute? How's the weather been around you anyway? Been good? Jason Ham. Let's do it, Jason. All right, we got a decent queue built. We've had some good matches today. I've gotten all the footage I need for the video for this. Guys, also, just like a shout out to Toady. I know Toady's not in here right now, guys, but next time you see him come in, give him a thank you because he's been helping us with a lot of our editing lately. He's been helping us keep on track of it, so especially with the new set coming out. So guys, next time you see him, just drop a hey man, we appreciate all the work you're doing because I know it goes a long way. It's the little things that really matter. And obviously, if you're looking for any editing help, he is definitely there potentially for you too. We can definitely get that conversation going. Oh, classic late winter. Sometimes it snows, sometimes it rains, mostly snows. All right. Don, let's do it. We got the Donny code DONNI. Don, it is your turn. It goes Don, then Steven, then John Mark, then Hussein, then Bowie, then Jason. That is the queue. If you want in before the queue is done, ask to get in because we're only doing the queue once before we hop into the new deck because I already took longer on this than I probably should have for how long I'm going to be on today. 7 cards for 1 Geo. Didn't have good odds. You're all winners and deserve. There you go. Said by a true champion over there. Strings, you want in on the queue? Let me know. Thanks for chilling with us and hanging out with us today, Strings. Also, guys, Strings does a little bit of streaming himself. So if you ever want to check out his stream, you know, go and drop a subscribe on Strings. He's raided into us quite a few times. So, you know, he's a good guy and definitely worth checking out. I also did go to Mage's Twitch stream the other day. Very, very good. It was a good stream. I learned a lot about Pokemon, the Fire Red. Oh gosh, I can't remember what the I honestly can't remember what the mod is called, but I learned how it works. And me and Mage were talking. He's maybe gonna help me set it up. So maybe we'll do like a race day or something. So. Casio Iron Man. There we go. Casio Iron Man is what it's called. Oh, Kaizo? Kaizo Iron Man? Casio? Ah, you guys know I pronounce everything wrong anyway. Alright. Unfortunately for this Riolu, there is going to be no Lucario that hits the field. You hate to see it, but you love to be a part of it, you know? You hate to see it, but you love to do it. Alright, so we're going to get the Tropical Swing out, and it won't matter. Heads or tails, this Riolu is going to the graveyard. GG's. And let's see if this Ralt has what it takes to keep up with us. See, this is a scenario where, like, potentially you should be using the new Ralts. 1 energy on it. At least you can teleport. I guess he's into the new Curlia anyway. So, double energy. Now here's the real question. Do we get the kill now? Can we kill it before it turns into Glade EX? Whether we can kill it now or not, we will definitely kill it next turn. So, we're kind of in a it doesn't matter situation. But, always play with caution. We don't know what's going to come up in the back. Sometimes we tropical swing like champions, and sometimes we do it like we are trying to be a champion and we're not. Alright, tropical swing. Let's see what we do. And it's a tails. There we go. You're all winners. Oh, you're working on the Cresselia EX event. Good on you, Strings. You're better man than me because I haven't even touched it yet. Better man than me. I'll do it tonight. After I'm done at the gym tonight, I'll do it then. And only then. Is it password Donnie or Donnie? It's Donnie, D-O-N-N-I with no capital letters. No capitals. I know iPhones automatically do capitals, but Samsungs don't, and I'm running off a Samsung, so I'm sorry, you got to bend to the will of the Samsungs in this scenario. When I'm finally screen mirroring with an Apple, it'll be capital D, but before then, until then, it will be lowercase d. Samsung gang, there we go. I run an iPhone nowadays anyway, but I'm Samsung when it on my tablet, which is how I stream this, because that's how you get the big screen so that you guys can see it and it look a lot cleaner and crisper. All right, Rocky Helmet. That's all we need to see. And yeah, we'll put this on the board. We just have exactly what we need. Full board, not afraid of nothing. It don't matter what comes out now. Won't matter if we get the kill. None of it matters. Tails, heads. We will be able to kill this, and we will kill it next turn. Preston, you're ready to battle. Dude, Preston, I'll throw you on the queue. We got, this is Don up, then we got Steven, then we got John Mark, then Hussein, then Bowie, then Jason. Preston, I'm putting you at the end. Preston. There we go. Dude, 1,000 feels good. I was just saying, Preston, that we are only 300 watched hours away. We're only 300 watched hours away, guys, from hitting what we need to be hitting to be fully monetized. And then every time you guys come in the stream, I get paid like a penny or something. So, you know, that's passive income right there. That means I would have made $1.78 based on the views I've had today. So, you know, we take those. We take those. Thanks, Bowie. 300, you getting the tingles? I'm just going to make sure it happens no matter what. ALB. It's happening this week no matter what. 300, granted, that doesn't include my long form content. So, you know, technically speaking, it's a little bit off of that. But, I mean, we're splitting hairs, you know? Splitting hairs at that point. We're just gonna, like, we know that we stream Monday to Saturday, and I know that to hit my goals, I need to get 50 hours per day. So we don't turn off stream until we hit 50 hours. That's it. No more, no less. That's it. We're not gonna let it happen any later than this week. We'll hit our goals. And to be fair, I will say the more consistent I've been with my videos, well, that Bowie's, or sorry, not Bowie, that Toadie's been helping me make. Nicole, what's up, everyone? Nicole, we just opened a queue. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. Everybody, we got some new people in here. Everybody say hi to Nicole. She's just found us on our big event the other day. So, you know, if you want to get in on, that seemed wrong. That's okay. We'll just go for the attack here. GG's, Don. If you want to get in on the queue, Nicole, we are doing a queue right now. Just let me know if you want to get in on it. But yeah, honestly, with the long form videos, it could be a little bit sooner. But yeah, we know what we need to do, ALB, and we'll get it done. I'm a grinder. You guys know I'm on here every day, so I'm not willing to not let it happen this week. Nicole, you're done. Nicole is added to the queue. Yeah, guys, like, I'm going to be on today until it's almost 1 o'clock my time. It's 12:51 p.m. Okay, Steven, use that Donnie code DONNI with no capitals. DONNI. Let's do it. Let's hit it. I'm going to be on at least until 4 o'clock, so at least 3 more hours. So yeah, we'll be on till 4 o'clock today. I believe 4 o'clock tomorrow. Wednesday, I think we're doing a long stream, so we'll probably stay on until we hit 80 or 90 hours. And then Thursday, long stream again, probably stay on for an extra hour or two. And then Friday, normal battle stream, normal day, be done by 4 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. PST. And then Saturday, bonus stream. So since it's a bonus stream, we'll just stay on as long as we need to until we hit our goals. 2 Darkrai, I can sacrifice 1. Sounds good. Nicole, there's a few people ahead of you, so you got a hot minute to wait. Oh, I love it. Firedex. Why you do me dirty like this, Steven? John Mark, just a heads up, you are next. So that was my only Mon that game? What do you mean, Jason? Oh, that was your only Pokemon. Sucks to brick so badly. John Mark. Oh boy. Oh boy. You'll be fine. Don't stress. This is just all about having fun and learning. And honestly, John, here's the thing. You can use this as a great opportunity to learn. That is the whole purpose of this, right? It's all about learning. You'll get to go out of this and, you know, if I pinpoint anything that I'm like, oh, I think you should have done this a little different, I'll say it. You can go back and rewatch the video. Helps me give me some watch time, but it also helps you be able to look back and be like, oh, like that is what I could do different. So we kind of, and we also on bonus stream Saturdays. So Fridays, we are doing Little Cup. So it's a whole event day. I battle you guys all day on Friday. We do that every Friday, is full battle days on Friday. But Saturday is usually more of like a coaching day, a bonus stream if we're doing something different. But, you know, we'll do battles with you. And if you want to do a best of 3, I do full coaching kind of thing. Just being like, oh, like, this is what I saw that I would really work on. This is what I would change in your deck. But I kind of also do it while we go too. So, you know, food for thought. All right. We're going to get the Executor EX on the board. Yanmega on the backboard. This is, you know what? I hate fighting Moltres decks. At least we're seeing a Ponyta, so it's not Charizard. So I hate it. I hate this deck instantly half as much as I normally would. But also my setup is looking pretty fine too. Especially if we start flipping heads. That makes it good. Guys, you always want to get your first heads with Executor. Always. All good. Had a good pull this morning. Got a Crown Rarity Dialga EX this morning. Nicole, let's go. That is a sick way to start the week. Everyone's like, Monday. I hate Mondays. Well, you know what? Nicole's like, oh, Monday's not so bad. Not so bad. Call it hit or miss. For her, it was definitely a hit. Bad play on words there. Hit or miss. Haha. You guys aren't sick of my jokes yet anyway. You're still here. At least you're mostly still here. For sure. Crying, laughing face. All right. So, here is where we're at. We got a Rapidash here. Rapidash is scary. But you know what else is scary? Losing 2 points and losing the Moltres. And that's what we're going to do. We're going for Moltres right now with Stevo. And yes, okay, Moltres can do a big bad move against us, but we're still full of HP, and Yanmega is pretty much ready to just mingle with anything. So, really, this is about as good as you could want. We get Moltres off the board, and if he kills Executor in the next 2 turns, it won't matter what he puts up. Unless he can get an Arcanine EX out full of energy, Yanmega is going to be able to sweep. He has won. Maybe. There might be a coming back from this. Might be coming back. So we do see the Arcanine go up. So that is like definitely good defensively. With the cape. Okay, so it's got to have a lot of HP. But the issue is we're 1 leaf away, or 1 turn plus a an X speed. Shaman, that's kind of fun too. Get that on the board. And we'll just keep flipping with the tropical swings. We're now full energy on Yanmega. And now all the energy just goes on Executor. Because the reality is, we could heads would have been nice here, but he's only going to get 1 energy next turn. We'll get at least 1 more swing. Even at another 40, we're still going to get him down to 110. Or, sorry, 90 damage. 90 HP, saying he has no potions. I'm cooking. Figured when it's my turn, my food will be simmering. Ooh, Preston, what are you cooking? John Mark, got to get that Cyrus. Pull those cards. Put in the work. Put in the work. All right. So we're not going to do it quite yet. Next turn we will, though. Next turn we will. Gets the heads. And Stevo, I'm unfortunately going to be taking this game away from you. I just don't see it. I guess you can retreat now and go into Rapidash and put the energy on Rapidash, but either way, we can kill Rapidash. We can kill anything. Ooh, Vulpix, nice. So my initial thought is I wonder if there's too many moving parts in this deck. Vulpix to evolve, Rapidash. So Ninetales, Arcanine, Rapidash with Moltres seems like a lot. Hamburger Helper. Hey, nothing wrong with Hamburger Helper. It's been a hot minute since I've had that. That's for sure. All right. And you tried to do that, but we would have leafed anyway. Or just put the energy on Executor. And that is going to be the game. Okay, John Mark, I want you to get ready with that code. It is your turn next. DONNI with no capitals. I'm talking to you 8 seconds from the future, so you go press start now, and I'll meet you by the time I press start. We'll both press start together, but I'm telling you ahead of time. I got a lucky 20 packs. Got him. Jason Ham got 0 of them. That's rough. I need those guys. I keep opening Dialga, but no luck. I'm opening Dialga right now, too. So I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Don't forget to drop those likes. We're at 21 likes. See if we can get it to 25 likes, guys. You know who you are. Thank you for coming in. Okay, John Mark. Let's hit it. Use that Donnie code. After John Mark, it's Hussein, then Bowie, Jason Ham, Preston, and then Nicole. So we still have a decent queue ahead of us here. All right. John Mark, let's do it. Let's hit it. Good luck, man. All right, we are going second this time. Made me go first all day at the beginning just so that now I could go second. I'm all for it. Ooh. Guys, this is the first start we've had where we have a Shaman start. Honestly, it's about as bad as it gets. But saying that, it's only happened once today. Dragon? Okay, so this is a Dragonite deck. 100% Dragonite deck. Dragonite maybe with the Magnezone. Bowie, it's not 85%. It can't be. I knocked you 3... I beat you the other day 3 games in a row, bro. Bowie, it can't be 85%. I beat you 3 games in a row. Get out of here. All right, Dradagon. Jason Ham. You've changed the deck. I tell you, Bowie, you're full of excuses. You got an excuse every time for your 85%. One more for you to redeem it so that the odds will now be better. Okay, we are going to, honestly, we have the X speed. We're just going to put this on execute. The reason for that is because if we get the Yama, I'd rather get the energy on that and use X speed next turn. 85%, quote unquote. You can play with Pokemon cards. What? What do you mean ALB? I'm bricking. If it makes you feel better, John, I mean... It's not a horrible start for me, but it's not the best start either. So, though my start is definitely, it's coming around. That's for certain. Wasn't the best start, but they definitely coming around. Just to look. They ain't just to look at. Are you talking about Pokemon cards? Yeah, you just got to look at them. Nobody plays the game. No, I played the game. I definitely played my fair share of Pokemon. All right, so we didn't get the Yanma, but that's okay. We'll just double energy up on Exeggutor, and you know what? Maybe we pull Exeggutor out a little early. We're gonna take 40 damage here from Rough Skin, and there we go. Rough Skin and the helmet, but we get 80. That means it dies next turn. It's going to do 80 damage maximum to us. That's good news. Really good news. Unless we see a double potion go down, then that sucks. And you know what? We'll at least get to get rid of 10 damage from Shaman. So, it's gotta count for something. I just use video games to play Pokemon. Alright, so we got a Dratini on the board now, finally. Not super thrilled about seeing Dratini, but I mean, that's That is the point of his deck. So, we took 40 damage. I think I'm going to just heal 10 and then we'll use Erica next turn because we're not going to be too worried about anything. I mean, we're not getting very developed. We're just like, we just have to hope that we can continue doing good flips. That's it. I just trade them for hugs. Hey, ALB. Anything's possible. ALB, I'm from Canada. So when I used to post Pokemon cards on Facebook Marketplace, it was very common for people to try and trade me marijuana for Pokemon cards. Like weekly people offering to try to trade their marijuana that they would grow illegally, even though it's legal, to try to get Pokemon cards. Happened on a weekly basis. People trying to trade. And to be fair, they are always offering me way better deals. So I was going to be in the making the better end of the trade. But at the same time, you kind of just need a little bit. You know, it just wasn't what I was looking for. That's the best way to say it. Just not what I was looking for. Gosh, my bench here is just atrocious. Can we at least get something on the bench? We've got like one thing going really bad for us right now. And the one thing going bad is like, one thing going good is I guess that since it's only Shaman on the bench, like theoretically Shaman could take more hits. But like, nah, not really. No, I would rather get at least the Yanmega out. I'd get both of them out if I could, just to tank. But every turn we can go by without seeing a Dragonite. There we go. There it is. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to hold. Someone's stealing my market? It'll be, unless you're in Canada, I don't think they're stealing your market, man. Unfortunately, we are just not going to attack here. We are going to opt to hope that they just don't have the energy and the leaf to pull out Drudagon. Because we need more turns. We need more turns right now to develop anything on the bench. I'm okay with that. At this point in time, I don't really have a choice. There we go. There's the leaf. So we brace for impact. That's what it is. Okay, so let's go back now into what we can do to live. So he needs all 4 to hit Exeggutor to lose Exeggutor. Gosh, my Dragonite luck. I love my Dragonite luck. Alright. We needed Cyrus to live through this. And we did not get Cyrus, so... Okay, so let's play the Erica. That means at least we're going to live through 1 Onslaught here. We will put the Rocky Helmet down. It's not going to help unless he's in the active anyway, but that's okay. We do have at least a chance to potentially stay in this game, but not really. Because we can't really get the kill. Every Tails we get also makes it worth. Donnie's Troll and Strings Troll. Beep beep. How's it going, Peter? Peter, hope you're having a good one. I'm done eating. Snorlax, there you go. Snorlax, do you want in on the queue? Lol. Hope everyone is having a good day or good night. Nate, do you want in on the queue? Let us know. Don't do hugs, kids. That's funny. Beep beep. Thanks. I thought you had me with the Weevil killing Skarmory. It would have won, and that would have won you that game. Put me in the queue. Snorlax in the queue. Done. All right. Hussein, it is your turn. Use that Donnie code DONNI with no capitals. It is your turn. G's, John Mark, you got me. It hurt, and you got me hard, man. You beat me up. Where's Peter when you need him? Oh, Peter's been here. Peter's here. Guys, we got 29 people in here. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Hussein, it is your turn. DONNI. Let's go. Let's hit it. Thank you so much for pairing with us. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing. But for sure, drop a like, guys. 29 people, 21 likes. Let's get that up to 25 today. We are still going to be on for a couple more hours. We're going to get through this queue, and then we are going to be playing another deck. So we're swapping into another deck. All right, we're going second. Let's hit it. We are against a fighting deck, and we got the Execute. All right. All right, all right. GG's and for sure, Jason. Donnie, I went against Skarmory. It was scary. I believe it, Zarin. I definitely believe it. I want to get 2 of those cards so bad, but I only have 1, and I don't have the pack points to be buying rares. I think I just got lucky that your deck didn't give you your Super Wasp. John Mark, I think you are completely correct with that. You were saying that you were bricked, but like, honestly, I was bricked too. It's all good though. It's all part of it. It's all part of the game. All right, we got Shaman. Let's get energy 1 on Execute. Let's get that attack down. At least we're going to get a Seed Bomb turn 1 on Riolu, which means that if this doesn't evolve, he is dying. Gonna die. Oh wait, Yanmega is a Dragonfly, not a Wasp. Same, just a little different. Yeah, lol. I didn't get Dratini for 1 turn and immediately claimed bad luck. Imagine if there was some sort of event that you could win promo Skarmory for free. I have Skarmory. I didn't say I was missing Skarmory. You've seen I have Skarmory. Well, maybe you haven't seen Mage. You were here. I was playing Skarmory on Saturday. The art of the Skarmory is so good. That's like the card I want the most from the set. Jason running 2 Tangs and 2 Dialgas. Tangrowths. Jason, Yanmega is also weak on electric and not fire. Yeah, I did notice that too, Jason. Which is way awesome. Hey, guys, now we cooking. We brewing up a storm here. Let's get this Riolu off the board. That would be like the best case scenario. Heads right now. Turn this game on its head. Nah, we do tails. I'd rather let them get a lot of energy on everything in the back. Make this a fair game, you know. Hi, Mage. Okay. I won't say anything. What, Preston? All right. Get the Yanmega on the board. We're going to get the Riolu killed right here, which is nice. And Yanmega is ready to fight. And actually, let's get Execute on the board too, just in case. Oh, clicking on all the wrong Pokemon here. Let's Tropical Swing this. Don't matter what we get. We just get the kill. You mean the event that's going on right now? I feel like I'm watching like some sort of like indie commercial. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the event that's going on right now? Yeah, I am. Oh, cool. What's in it? Well, if you do it, you can get the Skarmory. You can, yeah. That's how I picture it in my own head. I'm crazy. I'm chaotic. What can I say? All right, Marshadow. We get it. Big dick energy on Marshadow. All right. Let's give this Exeggutor every reason to stay alive and try to kill Marshadow. Throw down that Erica. Get the Shaman to heal 10. That's about everything we could want out of this. Boom. There we go. All right. Aerodactyl EX dropping some hurt on us, but here's the thing. We can heal 10. Nah, there is no thing. We're just going to hurt him and keep Yanmega out. We're not even going to heal because 10 HP isn't going to save us here. And all we want to do is just get him below what he needs so that we can get the kill. That's it. So he's at 100. If he can't play 2 potions right here, then we are going to take the win with the Yanmega. You've built your own Porygon deck. Snorlax, if you go back to the timestamp of 2 hours and 20 minutes, you can see a Dialga Porygon deck that we played today. Just throwing that out there in the world. Freeze frame, high five. All right. GG's, and that is going to be Yanmega knocking this out. Okay, Bowie, you are next. Bowie, if you're in the middle of a match, you're missing your turn, bud. All right, Bowie, you better get ready to press that go. And then after that, it's going to be Jason Ham, then Preston, then Nicole, then Snorlax. Sorry, Jason, BM. Dragonite is a fun deck because it allows you to turn your brain off. GG's. Who's saying GG's, man? If you haven't subscribed to us, please consider doing so, man. Also, check us out on Discord. We have the Discord pinned in the chat. We've got over 100 members in our Discord. Everything Pokemon Pocket with a splash of Pokemon cards. It's a cool place to be. I highly recommend it. So, you know, you got nothing to lose. Everything to gain. Just throwing that in the world of existence for you. All right, guys. We got next game against Bowie going up. I don't know if he's doing his quick kill. Claims 85% win rate. So let's see how it does against Yanmega. It's free, easy, and he's cool. Strings, you got it. You hit it on the head. Jason, you are next. Preston, you're after that. Bowie. What's going on here, Bowie? Bowie. You're searching. All right. All right, here we go. My brother just sent me a message. Guys, it's kind of funny. I'll read it to you. He's just like, did you know that they just found the biggest great white shark? Like, okay, what is it? Let me just exactly read it. Believed to be the biggest great white shark ever recorded near the island of Oahu. He's like, dude, don't go in the ocean. It's going to be scary. I was like, man, do you have any idea how far away Oahu is from where I live? He's like, no. And I was like, dude, that's like 120 miles of ocean in between me and that great white shark. I think I'm going to be okay. I think I'm going to be okay if I dip my toes in the water from that one shark. And to be fair, a big great white is not going to go after a little human. It needs a bigger meal than a little pesky human. My brother is such a jokester. I mean, the funny thing is he's not joking. He's like totally just deathly afraid of sea creatures. So it's like not even a joke. That's what makes it kind of funny. All right. We got Darkrai. let's see how we match up with this. Now, we obviously don't have the most ideal setup here, but on the bright side, if there is one, Shaman is going to be able to counteract half of the damage from Darkrai, and Execute is doing 40 damage to Darkrai right off the bat. So he's got a weakness that he's coming across to beat me with, and we are going to be able to counteract some of the healing. So migrate 1,000 kilometers a year. Well, yeah, but that's not really the issue. You know what I mean? That's not really a big deal. Like 100 miles, and we're not like 100 miles straight line of ocean is a lot of ocean, man. Lot of ocean. And to be fair, I bet you he would go south. There would be no reason for him to go like towards us because great whites don't actually like how warm the water is here. So. Alright, we'll just Seed Bomb again. Doing more damage, 40 more damage, guys. Darkrai just countered by 2 Shamans and 2 Scythers. Are we all just like making a big deal out of Dark for no reason? Thoughts? Run a double Scyther, double Shaman deck? Throw Beedrill in there. Beedrill ultimate counter to Darkrai. Bowie, how are we not friends on here? Ooh, Bowie. People calling you out, man. Nah, I'm just playing. You guys know I like to play. Alright. So let's get a kill here. Well, not a kill, but almost a kill. We are gonna get the kill on this Darkrai. At some point in time it will happen. Statistically, it's very unlikely to get attacked by a shark. That is very true. Though there has been quite a few shark attacks this year, Drix. But, I mean, they've been, like, from bull sharks. Like, things that are actually aggressive to humans, not great whites. Great whites are only scary in the movies. Let's be real. Probably strings. Probably, if I had to guess. Huh? The X speed goes down. Who goes out? Okay. Oh, does he have Wheezing in hand? Oh, if he had Wheezing to do the poison, that would be kind of fun. All right, well, here we go. Let's just heal up. All right, so this quick kill deck, I'm pretty sure we're past turn 10 already. Definitely past turn 10. Let's get the Cyrus on the board. Let's just finish off the Darkrai in the back here. And let's get this energy down here. And we're just gonna... Yeah, let's just put the Rocky Helmet on this Execute. Oh, no. That was... Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong. Because he'll just put an energy on and kill this Execute likely. But that's okay. Strings, I don't think you're my friend yet. We can do it after my match. There we go. Guys, everybody be friends with everybody. That's the whole point of a community. The synergies of us all being friends. Okay. So just pointing out this quick kill deck has not been overly quick. We're just going to put Execute in. Execute. See what happens. And this is going to be GG's. No matter what happens, we get the kill here. I guess there is a scenario where yeah, I guess it... Okay, so I was going to say there's a scenario where a cape goes down and we don't get the kill and win, but that's just not what's going to happen here. So I mean, kind of the same thing. We didn't even have really, really overly good luck on this. We didn't even get the, didn't even pull the Executor. So, GG's. GG's. Weevil is going to be sadly weak to grass, and that will knock that out in one move. So guys, if you're having trouble against Darkrai, I think that could be where Yanmega is really, really shining right now. Don't forget to add that to your 85% win rate, Bowie. Jason Ham, it is your go. Let's do it, man. Let's dance. Dance like nobody's watching. Definitely. Oh, I guess that was by turn 10. Just it wasn't to win. Don't forget to add that to your 85% win rate. Because if you've played 100 games, that means that I just knocked it down by 1%. All right. Jason Ham, let's hit it. Knock me down. Might replace a Weezing for a Spiritomb. There you go. Not sure that helps you against the situation because of Shaman, but I'm all for seeing it. Love to see what you put together. All right, Meltan. Meltan, we are going to probably see Dialgas, and we're probably going to see well, we're for sure seeing Melmetal. Why would we not see Melmetal? All right, there's the Dialga. Okay, Jason. Preston, you are next, followed by Nicole, then Snorlax. Double Dialga. Damn. X speed into Dialga. Okay, let's go. He is kicking ass, taking names. Okay, I get it, Dialga. Big dick energy. You're here. You want to fight. I get it. All right. Let's get that Professor's Research out. Let's do a flop. Ooh, ooh. If only we had other cards, that would be sweet. I think we're just going to go heavy into aggro on this game. We're just going to go super aggro and keep fighting. All right, we take no damage. Let's just put the cape down right now and do another attack. And yeah, so we put the cape down. Yeah, he's going to take out 30 damage to take us down to 40. That's okay. And then we will see what comes up. Ooh, that's nice. That's honestly pretty nice for him. Now he's going to get 2 energies right on the Melmetal right now. That will put him in a pretty good spot. Though I've not been talking about what I was going to do, just in case anybody's listening. You probably saw it. We are going to see Yanmega go right up right now. One thing about Dialga is it's just not going to be fast enough to keep up with something like this, especially getting those 2 hits off right early. So we have no reason to drop a heal quite yet. And let's take out Dialga. And then we will be attacking right into Melmetal or the other Dialga, whichever one he wants to put out. And honestly, like, I would even go as far to say this isn't overly great. Like, I have nothing on the bench. Nothing on the bench. We are going to be getting hit next turn for sure. The one thing that is good is that 120. So he'll only do 140. Hey, and that, you know what? We'd love to see that. Oh, not Leaf. Let's get our Erica on the board. So this is going to take us back to 160, which means that we will go down to 20 HP after this hit. All right, so we're at 140. Heavy impact will hit us, but it will definitely not kill us. Likely retreat potentially, but I guess not. No retreat. I want to try that one Palkia I got. Well, Bowie, we are only doing the queue once, and then we have to hop into the new deck. We are trying to be efficient and rock through all of our stuff today. We will potentially do a queue at the end of the day once we are done doing our next deck. But for now, we are going to just continue onwards with the queue, and then we will be on our way. Jason, GG's. GG's, Jason. All right, Preston, it is your go. Preston, then Nicole, if you are still here with us, and then Snorlax. Preston, let's hit it. Let's get it going. All right. Oh, oh, there we go. All right, next battle. Preston, let's hit it. Good luck, man. Good luck. All right, here we go. Okay, we are going first. Execute out first. You like to see it. We are against water, so let's see if we are going to be up against a Palkia deck or a Gyarados deck. Those are going to be my guesses. Manaphy. You know what? He is going to get first energy, which puts him in a beautiful spot. It's going to be great place to be. Get his Palkia and get his Eevee some energy. At least we do get the Shaman, so any Palkia splash damage we will be able to neutralize. But, I mean, let's get to the game where we're fighting Palkia with 4 energies, and then I'll pretend like I'm totally in a happy place. But you know what? That's about as good as we could get for a setup and going into next turn, so. There you guys go. Strings, do a battle with Jason, then you can get the friend code that way. Makes it simple. Oh, of course, here we go. Here comes the peanut gallery on. Alright, well, now we definitely are going to see a big hit happen on us. Okay, well, I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. If there's a bright side, we have a decent amount of healing in this deck. And we got Professor's Research. So if we can pull... Okay, first of all, we need heads. Let's get that out of the way. We need heads right now. If we can pull a heads... Okay, well, at least we're 2 cards deeper into the deck if we can. But yeah, okay, so we need heads here. Then we need Palkia to come up and not Vaporeon. Palkia is going to do 150 damage, 20 to everything. Exeggutor lives. We're assuming no Giovanni. If that's the case, we get to live through our first attack. We hope that we get a Erica, fingers crossed, or at least get another Exeggutor EX, and then we get to go in with that. I mean, that's kind of what we're hoping for right now. If we see a Giovanni, things get a lot worse, but if we can at least get the Erica out, then we can heal enough that Slash isn't going to kill us next turn. That'd be so chaotic if we see a Giovanni, though. There we go. Okay, Dimensional Storm. All right. And there we go. We got the Erica, so we will get the heal down on Exeggutor EX. We're going to get Shaman out. So if he's going to play a Cyrus, it needs to be right now. Cyrus has to happen right now if he wants to have a chance at using it, because next turn I'll have everything healed back up. Yanmega gets the energy. Now we do a tropical swing. Unless a Misty pops off, we should be fine. Getting heads, never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Sup, everyone? Y'all behaving? I think they are. Oh, Vincent, thank you. What's up? Vincent, thank you for the Mew, too. Thank you for the 1,000 subs. Congrats. We're still growing. Getting a couple every day, man. A couple more every day. Yes, we wiped our feet at the mats before entering and shoes off. That's true. They are mostly behaving today. I will give them the mostly behaving award. All right, we will do the heal here. So that means that we will not be dying next turn. We're probably going to see Palkia get swapped, which I'm okay with. Palkia should get swapped. And now we don't have to worry about anything with because we've healed everything up on the bench. Cyrus won't do anything. Double heads. Damn, Preston, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're just doing so good. Honestly, we've been kicking butt. We've been kicking butt against our Q right now. Who beat me on the Q so far? I think John Mark did with the Dragonite deck because I got beaten up. But we beat Don, Steve, Hussein, Bowie, Jason, and Preston we're against right now. But I'm kind of thinking we got the win against him too. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Preston could make the biggest comeback in the world right now. I don't see it, but it could happen. All right. So here's the question. Do you put it all on Palkia, or do you put it all onto new Palkia? And we get the concede. GG's, man. GG's. We did have the Cyrus, so it was kind of in it. Sick congrats, Dragonite. Oh my gosh. All right, Nicole. If you are here, Nicole, it is time to drop the code. We'll see. Nicole might not have made it back by now, but we'll see if she did. I haven't seen her talk in a hot minute, so I'm thinking she isn't back yet. If it's not Nicole Snorlax, you get ready. But Nicole, it is your turn. Nicole, I'm here. Great, let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's do it. All right, Nicole Snorlax, you are next. 33 packs and 2 EXs. That's a rough go. That's a really rough go. Guys, I'm loving the teleprompter. What are you guys thinking? Am I doing better eye contact? Like, I know when I'm playing, I'm not doing as good eye contact, but like when I'm reading, I'm like way better eye contact because I've separated all the comments and they're all on my teleprompter, which essentially my webcam, it's like a mirror over top of it. So I see all the comments and then there's camera behind it. I know I get excited over silly things. Ooh, another dark deck. Okay. Dark deck. Good luck, Nicole. We've already beat Bowie's dark deck. We'll see how we do this time. Sneasel. Let's see what we can do. Darkrai normal. I have yet to even fight a Darkrai. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. All right. Seems reasonable enough. Seems reasonable enough. All right. Yanmega. We're going to put the cape down because we do not want to die to a Sneasler. Like, just any Sneasler shenanigans. Of course, the energy on Darkrai right now is going to happen. And then she's going to do the trainer to put it on the Sneasler. And then... Oh, wait, you can't actually even do it that way because it doesn't get first evolution. That's good. That makes me feel a little better about it all, I guess. We really need Execute, though. Execute would be really good right now. Gosh, my tablet's going a little slow today. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to do a reformat on that. All right. We really just actually have nothing else we can do but put an energy down here. Hope for the best. Do some damage. Do some damage with weakness. 40 damage going down. Someone want a PvP? Go, go, go. Donnie 2, go, go, go. All right. Yanmega, it was good. Nice knowing you. Or Yanma, anyway. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's a tough go. Oh, come on. Well, we bricked. It is what it is. We die. Nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do about this. Rocky Helmet won't help me. Won't save me. Well, when you brick, you brick. Nicole, you got the best of me. I will buoy after I beat Donnie. Damn, Snorlax. Dropping bombs over here. All right, Nicole. Sorry, that was a long wait for you just to kill me in 3 turns. Jeez. All right, Snorlax, get that code in. Get that Donnie code in. GG's, man. GG's. All right. It happens. It does happen. Take me off my pedestal. All right, Snorlax, let's hit it. After this, guys, I'm going to bio up, get some water, hydrate, and then we will hop into deck number 2, which I'm all for. Okay, so well, this is about the same as last time. We were against water, so we're just going to assume it's going to be Palkia. Oh, and we would be assuming wrong. We got the Gibble up. The Gibbler. I'm for it. We haven't seen any of these decks today, I don't think. It'll be a little refreshing. With the Shaman to heal. Let's go. All right. Well, either way, let's start flapping our wings and see what we can make of this. Your eggs can flip some heads, let me tell ya. Dude, Preston, my Executor, like, honestly, I've got the heart of the cards when it comes to Executor. There's no doubt about that. I can full on agree with the fact that I'm a little bit of a hacker when it comes to my Executor. I can admit that. Credit when credit is due. You're like, okay, you're getting a little bit on a high horse, Donnie. Just because you're confident at flipping heads doesn't mean that you're any better. All right. So, Shaman, let's get the itty bitty heal off here. And here we go. Executor. Not this time, though. No heads this time. But he is going to be in a very scary place trying to stay alive now. But sometimes that's all you can ask for. Oh, you need more than that. A blue or... okay, Cape will do it. Cape gives you a 50% chance to stay alive. And you got to get through the next turn because water energy is not going to get you what you need. You need to get a fighting energy. X speed. Ooh. Alright. Playing very defensive here. Sacrifice the healer. Support card for the Shaman to stay out. Or, sorry, put the Shaman out to keep keep it alive in the back. Hey, you know. If I don't get heads, though, then you get another heal off, right? So it's like, definitely I see the appeal. 100% I see the appeal. But that gives us a chance to get our heal off, and let's do a tropical swing and see what we can do with this. That's how it's done. Disruption. That's why you don't put your healer out in the front line. You just don't do it. You don't do it. Support is meant for the bencharoo. All right, Garchomp. Get that Garchomp energy going. We're very fortunate. Very fortunate. Jeez. Yeah, so let's just put the energy here. Wow. Could not be really a much better scenario than this. The only thing that would have made this better would have been if we had the leaf instead, but I mean, we'll take this. Absolutely, we'll take this. You see, Preston, we haven't even gotten any heads this game. I don't know. I think my Wormadam pops off the most. My Wormadam, I tell you, Wormadam Steel deck, that's my favorite deck. I don't care. I'll play all these decks all week. I'm playing tons of crazy decks crazy decks. Decks that were in tournaments this week? Nah. It's all about that Wormadam deck, man. That's my favorite deck, and no one can tell me otherwise that it's not the best deck ever. You just can't do it. Can't be convinced. Oh, wait. 50, 60, no, 70, 80, 91. Oh, never mind. I'm just wasting energies right now. No need to heal. 3 tails in a row. See, Preston? We got to give it back at some point in time. But we got Yanmega now, so we're, you know, our charity is almost over, so to speak. I wonder why he's not using the ability. Oh, okay, there. I think you use the ability now. Try to get your next Gibble evolved because you want to essentially get 2 Garchomps, right? As quickly as possible, preferably before this next turn. You want to get an evolution. Otherwise Yanmega is just going to be able to tear through everything. All right. Wormadam, don't delete that deck. Never deleting that deck, ever. I love that deck. I love that deck. Alright. Play the Pokeball. Play the Professor's Research. And the only reason we're doing that is because we do still have to be a little bit worried about a Sabrina to come down. Just a little bit. Not fully. Just keeps our options open. Sure, we'll throw that on Yanmega. Get that on Execute. And get the Air Slash off. GG's. Alright. 2 points to 2 points. Gibble out. I don't think we're going to see you living through this turn, Snorlax, unfortunately. But you gave it a good go. Good try. Probably would have dug through your deck a little more with that ability, would be my guess. All right. Kind of forgot about Cynthia. I guess Cynthia kind of really pops off on this matchup. Obviously, because extra 50 damage, doing 150. Very solid. All right, Snorlax, GG's. I had Sabrina if you had a bench for the last turn. Well played, not doing that move. Had to flex my only cool card. Fair enough. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up. And then we are going to hop into the next deck. We're swapping decks. So I will be right back. All right, we back. Thank you guys for sticking it out. Real quick, we're going to do two things here. I am going to be swapping decks. You're bugged. Gonna reset if anyone wants to. Can Shaman stack? Yes, Shaman stacks. I am going to do a quick little intro on this deck one last time, just so I have a timestamp for it for when I do my videos. So bear with me, guys. So I'm going to just do... We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe we'll do two. Okay. I'm going to write the timestamp down for it too, just so I have it. All right, so it is ready at 3 hours and 42 minutes and 30 seconds. Welcome back, guys. Today we are playing the Yanmega Executor EX deck. On the tournaments over the weekend, this deck did very well. It made it in the top 52, so we wanted to give it a whirl today. So it has the Shaman to do a little bit of support on the back with doing some healing, while you are also trying to get the Yanmega on the back line, energied up while using the Executor to do explosive damage out on the front very early on. It also has the Pokeballs, a cape, a helmet, some Ericas, a Leaf, and a Cyrus. So the Cyrus helping you pick off any Pokemon that tries to retreat. The Leaf helping you do any retreating you might need to do with your Executor. And obviously the Yanmega going in to do the big hits. Remember, Yanmega is a little bit expensive to use just because it discards energy, but this deck worked really well, and it also works quite well against Darkrai. So let's just jump into some games, and you can see exactly how this deck works. All right. Thank you guys for being patient on that. We are going to jump into the next deck. I will tell you guys about the next deck before we start. You know how it is. Got to help out with the content when I can. So that's going to be the intro for the first deck. And then now we'll draw a line here. And now we are doing Yan with Dialga. All right. So I'll just give you guys a quick look at what we're playing next. And I'll do that intro thing I just did, but I'm going to do it actually at the end, after I've had a chance to play the deck. So, 2 Yanmegas, 2 Skarmories, 2 Dialgas, 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helmets, Professor's Research, Sabrina, Cyrus, and Dawn. So obviously Dawn is going to be used here to move some energy around if we feel like we need it between the Yanmega as well as the Dialga. We'll play it as seen fit. It's only running one Yanma. So Skarmory is likely the aggro start, right? Dialga also, you want Yanma just on the bench. Dialga, you obviously do want up to start doing a little bit of chip damage, but mostly as your engine. But Skarmory, Skarmory, as you guys know, with one of these 50 damage, that can take out a Manaphy turn 1. So let's hop right into it and see how this deck does today. We actually did have some really good matches today. So with the other deck, with you guys as well as just against random PvP. So we'll see how we do on this one. Real quick, guys, if you haven't seen my schedule, let's go over it real quick before we get too invested into this battle. Okay, well, maybe we'll get our Pokemon on the bench. And in this scenario, it's just going to be Dialga because Yanman, we want him on the bench. So he's going on the bench. So let's take a look at our schedule here right now. Upcoming streams. So this week, guys, we were doing Yanmega today. Tomorrow we are doing 2 different Palkia decks. And then on Wednesday, we're doing 2 different Lucario decks. Thursday, we are going back to Wormadam. And then Friday is Little Cup. And then Saturday is the bonus stream. Still a little bit uncertain on what we're doing with the bonus stream, but we will put something together for you guys. All right, here we go. Double Dialga. We got the Rocky Helmet, which is going to be pretty nice. I think that works really well here because we don't have the Skarmory. We are going first, so we don't get first energy. That's okay, though. It'll be interesting to see if this can... oh, Nicole, you're just answering Snorlax with the yes. But yeah, guys, so we got a lot of good stuff going on. We're going to be reviewing 7 decks this week. So we're going to have lots of videos coming out. We also did open a box of 151 last week. So if you guys want to get in on opening that or watching that, you definitely can too. All right. Fossil in the back over here. Yeah. I get it. Well, we just wait. At least we'll be able to do a little bit of damage. A little bit of chipperoo damage with our Rocky Helmet. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can tell you this. I'm not willing to... definitely not willing to just let this happen and miss out on our energies. So we will play the Leaf. And we will retreat into Dialga. We'll get Yanmega up. Energy on Dialga, and then we will attack and start getting our Yanmega ready to go. We won't take that kind of crap from nobody. There we go. So now we can actually retreat and kill Dialga next turn. So that is definitely potentially in the cards. We might actually even just, depending where his next energy goes. I'm kind of curious about this deck. What is it? Let's just take a look at the cards inside the deck. Refreshing ourselves up on it. So... there is no Leafs in here. So this one is definitely going to have less sustainability. So worth keeping that in mind. For sure, less sustainability. Let me double check. I only use one Shaman in the deck. GG's buoy. It definitely stacks. It'll tell you if it doesn't stack. Shaman 100% stacks with this deck. Or stacks in general. Okay. So here we are. We can do 30 more. Well, we'll definitely get Skarmory on the board. And we're just going to retreat here using Leaf. Keep. Okay, we're going to retreat here using Leaf. Get Yanmega in. Let's get this kill on Dialga. And then see where he goes from here. Because we still have our Dialga with 2 energies, which is great. It's halfway there all the time. Ready to go. We have 2 points. He has 0 points. And we have Skarmory. So Skarmory can be very explosive instantly, right? We also do have the Sabrina too, so if he does just attack us trying to wait another turn, we'll just Sabrina up and end this game. Okay, maybe we won't. But we also are not flipping any coins, so we don't have to be as worried about this one either. 80 damage versus 30 damage. Damage. We can't heal. But we can do 120 like really, really cleanly. Which is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And he might be thinking, oh, I can just retreat. Well, you can't. You can't just retreat. We're going to be able to pull this guy back in. Wait, what? Oh, if any damage done, flip a coin. Shoot, I forgot about that. Any damage. It's not just... That's okay. So we have a 50% chance of doing no damage ever. That's a rough go. Any damage by attacks? I forgot about that. Yikes. Yeah, Lucario does stack. Hey, Bugcatcher Zach, how you doing, man? What is up? How you been? Okay, so the 4 energy, perfect. So it's kind of like we talked about. And what I mean by that is he did the retreat. And he gets 2 energy on it, so that's definitely not bad. But we are definitely going to put in Dialga. And I think we just like try to full aggro on the back line here rather than fighting his Dialga at full HP. That's my instincts. My instincts are we flip the coin and try to do 30 damage here. Worst case scenario, at least we're putting some energy on Skarmory, which doesn't really need it, but that's okay. There we go. So we beat the coin flip here. Bugcatcher Zach doing good, man. But back today from a wedding in Florida. Survived the plane ride. Hey, you know what? That's good. That's good, man. That's great. That's honestly, that is very good. Very good. Glad that you survived the flight. All right. Perfect. This is what we wanted to see. Now he's down to 0 energy left, and then we will Sabrina it in unless something else comes on the board. But nothing else he can put on the board is really going to have too much HP anyway. And then we are going to take this game because there's no... Well, I mean, I guess there's technically a chance, but I don't see a reality where he can flip enough coins where it's going to matter. You can only play so many Leafs and do so many tricks to try to keep this guy out from fighting me. Alright, here we go. Flip a coin. If heads, get the kill. If tails, don't get the kill. We only do 100 damage anyway, so... Also wasn't told if the black tie... 0 damage, of course. If it was a black tie wedding. So imagine my surprise when I show up being the only guy not wearing a black suit. Well, what did you wear? What color were you wearing? What, you were wearing like jeans and a collared shirt? You know what though? That's on them. If they don't tell you, that's 100% on them. 100% that's on them. Dialga, there we go. This would have been nice a turn ago, but it's all good. Because at least then we could have full HP going into this. But we go for the coin flip and hopefully we get the win. No, they told us. My girl didn't tell me though. Did she dress up appropriately and just like left you in the dark? She's just trying to make a example out of you. She's trying to teach you a lesson. Catcher's Act. Did you learn your lesson? That's the real question. Oh, we're lagging apparently. Wait for that to catch up. First time we've lagged today. That's okay. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Let's see what we get out of our next battle here. How far away did you fly from? I can't remember, Zach. How long of a flight is that for you? All right, here we go. Okay. We don't have any of the item cards. We are against grass. My instinct is almost Skarmory, but you know what? It's so cheap to get Skarmory in and out, and because we have the Professor's Research, that is how we're going to lead this. If we end up, because 50 damage right away, nothing wrong with that. That's taking the Execute out of commission, right? Opponent's first two, so we get first energy. Potentially killing Execute turn one, definitely worth the potential. Denver to Miami, yeah, that's a decent flight. For sure, this decent flight. All right. Double Execute. Let's play the Pokeball. Get one more card out of the deck, and then here we go. We got a double Skarmory, and we have how many cards left? 13 cards. We got a 4 in 13 chance right here, which is definitely not bad. 4 in 13 on getting an item card. Well, okay, that wasn't the item card, but you know, also wasn't the worst. I'm thinking we are going to put the other Skarmory on the board, though. It is unfortunate, though, because obviously, you guys know, Execute into Exeggutor, it can be scary business. Definitely scary business. I tried to make my own decks. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot it gives 2 prizes. Y'all have fun. Work is getting busy later. Nicole, talk to you later. We will be on tomorrow if you want to chill and hang. Alright, Pokemon Communicator. Are we up against the Yanmega deck? Kind of seems like we might be. Bowie, GG's. Snorlax is fighting Bowie. Snorlax, did you get your 5 subscribers? You said you were 5 away from 900. Alright, he gets the heads. You hate to see it, but it happens. It definitely happens. Alright. I think we just... We're going to go back into Skarmory. This is probably wrong. It's probably wrong. Definitely wrong now. One, two, you know what? We're just Yanmega. That's what we're going for now. I think that this game is going to be a bust. I think it really is. I got exactly 900. GG's, man. Snorlax, GG's, man. You're doing the grind. You're grinding side by side with me. I'm just a little bit ahead of you. Alright, well this guy definitely knows how to flip heads. 100% he knows how to flip heads. Unless that was in the question to anyone. Yeah, I'm Dialga, I guess. At least we have the Leafs, so we can always pull out Dialga before it dies. Unless this guy continues to just get heads on repeat. Alright, there we go. Rocky Helmet, we'll slow this down. Yep, that's it. That's all there is to it. We just have to hope that he attacks blindly into our Dialga. That would be beautiful to see. I'm in for it. I'm definitely in on it. Even if he gets heads, I guess I have to be okay with it. Rocky helmet. Good enough. Let's play the leaf. And you know what? Actually, we're going to play the leaf. And then we'll put the cape down on the Yanmega. So it's not the worst situation. We are going to get 2 points. So it'll catch us up a little bit. But, I mean, we still got a ways to go. We definitely still got a ways to go. Ooh, I wonder if maybe it's worth... We're going to wait. He can't kill us next turn. Well, I mean, he can try to, but chances are he's not going to get the kill next turn. I'm happy with the like to view ratio. Oh, yeah? Tell me about it. Give me more details. Why are you so happy about it? All right, so we tie it up. We get 2 points, which I'm all in on. I'm all for that. Celebi is down. Yep. So here's the beauty of all of this. If he doesn't get 3 heads in a row or an Executor on the board, then we do win. So he's got a granted Executor, Cyrus. Okay, so he needs 2 heads. That's fair. That's totally fair because he has a way better chance of getting this kill. Still needs 2 heads. And then I have no energy, but we do still have... Come on, show us a little compassion. Well, that's the definition of 0 compassion. Well, we lose there. Tough go. Every 20 views is a like? Damn, that's a good conversion rate, Snorlax. That's a great conversion rate. I don't even get even close to that many likes to views. I don't even get close to that kind of a conversion rate. All right. Here we go. We're ready to bring it back. That was a close one. That was close. Tango, good luck. I do love the Cyrus card, though. Can we talk about that? It's a cool looking trainer. I mean, I feel like most of the trainers in this game are just like total wins. Total wins. Okay. We are against a fire deck, but we do have the Rocky helmet, and we are going we are going first. So he will get first energy, but that is okay. We will get the Rocky helmet down. So at the very minimum, we will be doing some pretty big damage by our turn. I'm in for it. And Chimchar, easy enough. That I'm okay on that too. All right. Get that Rocky helmet down, do the Pokeball. We're going to hope to get our Yanmega started, and then we will go right into the Professor's Research. Perfect. Yanma is great to have on the bench. We got 2 Yanmegas, so hopefully we get that up and running real quick here. And if this all doesn't pan out together, then so be it. We will get our energy onto our Dialga. I do like that we have a second Skarmory, though. I think that is going to work really, really well. Because also, these steel Skarmories, don't forget, they're weak to electric. So we don't have to worry about the weaknesses hitting us from Chimchar. The other videos are like 1 to 35. Gotcha. So here's the real question. Does the Scratch go down? Okay, so Scratch goes down. Great news for us because he's going to be taking the helmet hit. And then, yeah, we'll play the Pokeball just to cycle through the deck. But, oh, there we go. We get the concede. So he doesn't even want to play farther than that. Are they long forms or are they shorts? I feel like they're shorts, if I recall. Snorlax. Maybe I feel like I watched them. I can't even remember now. No, we've been getting long loading times today, I tell you. Okay. Up and into this next one, we will be going second. Water energy is what we are up against. Okay. We're going to go into Dialga. Skarmory will be there if we get Sabrina. And we will get into Yanmega as quickly as possible while putting energy on Dialga so that we can get Yanmega fired up. All right, so we are seeing a Squirtle. Be interesting to see if this is just an older deck or if this has been modified to have anything new from the new set. I'm all for it. Maybe he's got Palkia in there. Palkia would be sweet. Good tank. Get put in some work while waiting to get Blastoise. All right, so we see the Misty go down. Let's see what this does, if this is going to be a death sentence or not. Well, it's already not looking great. Definitely not looking great. At least it's on the Articuno in the back. Silver lining, right? Okay, so we can definitely recycle a little bit of energy here now too. That will help us a little bit. Using the Dawn definitely could help us out a little bit. Rocky Helmet going down on the Squirtle. So maybe that suggests to me that Squirtle's not going anywhere. He might be keeping Squirtle out there to fight us. Get as much damage as he can. If we hit into the Rocky Helmet, which we're going to. We know we're going to. But I see it. And we do have the Leaf too, so that's worth kind of noting on there too. We will wait on the Cape just for now. And let's get the evolution out. Don't want to have to worry about any pesky red cards. And yep, we'll take 20 damage. Not a big deal right now. Definitely get both of those on Yanmega. Okay. So if we have to sacrifice, which it looks like we will, I'd rather sacrifice Skarmory. Just makes the most sense. So let's put out Skarmory. We'll give him the cape. And that's going to take War Turtle off the board at the very minimum. So that's good. So let's get War Turtle off the board. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of damage. But it is going to... And then we'll die from the Blizzard. But we can get Yanmega in there afterwards and do some big damage to Articuno. We just have to hope that no Sabrina comes down. Right? Sabrina would definitely put a little bit of a situation on us here. We could have Sabrina'd into that and hit it with the Skarmory. That would have been interesting also to see how that would have panned out. Krabby, there we go. All right. So he's going to have to make some decisions here. Unless he has a Sabrina, then he doesn't have to make too many decisions whatsoever. Excuse me. All right. Second Dialga on the board. That's good for us because we do have our Leaf. So if it's a Sabrina, then we're not going to have to worry as much. But if it is a Cyrus, then it is what it is. Strings. Whoa. Strings. What do you... Dude, thank you so much. You do not need to donate to me ever, man. I'm going to go film 4 quick videos. Strings, seriously, man? Thank you so much. I do appreciate all the love and all the support you've had. But believe me, man, you do not need to donate. I do appreciate it a lot, but... And you know what? You are my very first donation on the Supers. So thank you so much, Strings. I do very much appreciate you. Guys, if you are on here and you are paying attention, let's all give Strings a round of applause. Also, give him a subscribe. He does do some live streaming and some videos to come out too. So guys, I definitely, you know, throw a shout out to Strings. Thank you so much, Strings. Appreciate all the love. All right, well, interesting enough, I kind of feel like, okay, well, we'll just play the Professor's Research. We'll attack again. He's obviously maybe trying to get the KO hammer on us. And there we go. We got the Cyrus, so we are going to take the win here. But yeah, thank you so much, Strings. I do very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that, man. The love that you guys have shown me in this community has already been so much. So, just, you know. We can officially say we've made our first dollar on YouTube, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Open a 10-pack for the homies. Guys, you guys are getting chaotic here. You guys are getting chaotic here. Well, I appreciate all of it. I appreciate all of it. You know what? I will be the first to admit, Bugcatcher Zach, I don't even have the, wow. Guys, I'm seriously blown away. I don't even have on this account my Play Store set up. But I will buy some gold bars with that tonight on you, Zach, and we will do a 10-pack opening tomorrow in your name, man. If you're going to be on tomorrow, I'll even let you pick the packs. Good deal. Dude, I'll let you pick the packs. I'll let you even pick the packs. But I want them to be either Dialga or Palkia, please. Don't be like, oh, Genetic Apex. I'm over Genetic Apex. I don't need anything else from there. Unless you want to tell me right now. Whatever you need card-wise. Sounds good. Bugcatcher Zach, are you going to be here tomorrow or no? Space time only. Yeah. Good. We're on the same page. All right, we are going first. Let's get Dialga up there. Guys, thank you so much. You guys, seriously, you guys are the best. All right, Spiritomb out on the open front here. Does 10 to everything, so that will be able to chip away at us on this deck. Interesting enough, though, getting the Skarmory makes this really interesting. We will see what he is going to be doing. I mean, safe to say that this is going to be a... Very safe to say that this is going to be... Shoot, I don't even know what I'm looking at. All right. It's definitely not a dark deck here. Definitely not a dark deck here. Donnie, how many accounts do you have? Great question, brother. I got 3, but on one of them I barely use, only if it's like immediate for events, and the other one I don't really use that much. I don't even open it up that often anymore. I only open it up if I'm doing special events and I want to use an electric deck because I've got more Pikachus and stuff with that deck. All right, Skarmory, go! I choose you. Get that metal helmet down. And let's start being explosive here because that is the whole point of Skarmory. Being explosive. Yes, we're going to take a little bit of damage along the way, but you know what? If we can kill this thing as quickly as possible, that will be a good thing for us. Guys, I'm literally just blown away right now. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. But yeah, Bugcatcher Zach, if you pop in tomorrow, we'll open the packs with you tomorrow. All right. Skarmory, got another one. Okay. And we do have another Rocky helmet, so that's going to be really nice. Let's get this down on Dialga. And let's just get the kill here. And yeah, he's not going to be able to kill us next turn anyway based on his energy, so. Big thanks, chat. Yeah. Seriously, very big thanks. Alright, so he's going to buy time just till he gets a fighting energy, which is good for us. It's just the beginning, Donnie. Dude. Thank you so much, Bugcatcher Zach. Appreciate it. Always appreciate you. Guys, we're at the beginning of our journey here. I was mentioning earlier, Bugcatcher Zach, that we are only 300 hours away from being fully monetized, and then we're going to start making money just for turning on the stream and whenever you guys just check out a video. So that's kind of like where we're at for goals, and I'm all for it. Obviously, I'm all for it. Why would I not be all for it? We are going to retreat here and get Yanma fired up. This is about as good of a spot as we could be in for this. Yeah, we're going to be in a good spot here. How much did you spend on the new set? Great question. I spent $10. That's it, brother. I've only put $10 into... So, when the new Mythical Island came out, I put in $13. And then when this new set came out, I put in $10. That's it. So, I've only put in $24 so far into my account. So it's like, it's obviously not free to play, but I'm no whale by any means. No whale by any means. Good old Leak Slap coming our way. Still no fighting energy. Love to see it for me. Hate to see it for him. Here's the real question. Do I just... Yeah, I think we're just going to get out of this. Let's get into Yanmega and just start killing everything. Just won't matter. He's never going to get the energy he needs to keep up. And he has no prizes, so even if he can play the Cynthia, do 150 on us, it really won't fully matter because we can just put up Skarmory and do 50 damage instantly. I'm so close to 2K subs, dude. I just started with the subs. We just barely hit 1K, let alone 2K. Don't know if I'm so close to 2K yet. That's wild. Man, honestly, they say that minimum it takes a year on your your average account. It's taking a year to get monetized, and you know what? We did it in like 8 months, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how we've done it. How we've done. I guess we'll just put this here. He still doesn't have fighting energy yet, so like as if it matters. All right. Next turn we will just end this. You don't get the premium pass? I don't. I've never even used the free 2 weeks one yet. Been waiting till I really, really want it. I told myself I'd get premium once I was fully monetized and I could justify it. Did you have lots of hourglasses? Yes. Brother, I saved up my hourglasses from the second Mythical Island came out until the new set dropped. 490 hourglasses ready to rock. Good questions, though, by the way. All right, here we go. Let's do another 120 and get close to ending this one out. But yeah, we definitely had a good amount of hourglasses. There we go, the first fighting energy. You hate to see it. You do really hate to see it. We'll just play the Sabrina, and that will be GG's here, guys. Your opponent concedes. There we go. I'm not sure he would have had too much better issues if he did have the energy, but okay, here we go. Next battle. Easy win, easy win. Haven't had any doozies with this deck yet, you know? I want to see a doozy battle. Good old doozy battle. Why are we giving a great job to Snorlax? Did you guys just do battle strings? Who won? All right, here we go. Into our next battle. Starting out with the Skarmory. Super aggro, especially because we do have the cape in hand. We are going second. So if this is a Manaphy, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. There we go. That's why we do like Skarmory here. This is going to put him in a very, very awkward situation. So, he gets the Palkia out. Unfortunately, unless he can get a Misty to pop off turn 1, we are just going to be in a really, really good spot. I guess if he could get like the, get a cape down, then Manaphy would be guaranteed to live through his next turn. But you have to have a cape too. Alright, so this is going to have the Vaporeon, yeah. So he definitely is going to be wishing that I didn't get this off. But we will play our Professor's Research, see what else we can dig through. Don't get me wrong, Skarmory is really good for... maybe we should have done that first. Rocky Helmet would have been a little bit nicer on the Skarmory, but that's okay. So we'll take out Manaphy on our turn 1. Probably going to see Palkia come in and start doing 30 damage to us, which is okay because we can do 50 damage back. And pretty much we can outpace it completely. Good question, Mars. I'll take a look. Brother, I will check when I am done this game. We'll take a look at it. I did pretty good, though. I got the Palkia illustration. I got the Dialga illustration. I've done pretty good. I did very good on averages. Okay. Giant cape going down on the Eevee. Let's go. So Eevee wants to guarantee living another turn while we stack up, getting some energy on the Palkia. And you know what? I'm thinking let's just get Palkia in. Let's just do the damage on Palkia. Make him regret not putting the 30 damage down on us right away. That's how I'm thinking it. This is kind of a waste of an energy, but that's okay. If we have to retreat, at least we don't have to put another energy on Skarmory. And let's just start plugging away on Palkia. Make him slow down to try to keep Palkia in. Don't forget we do have to worry about Misty's popping off still too, and we don't have anything on the bench right now. Okay. So he gets his second energy. He's willing. I don't know why he didn't attack there. We can get our Dialga out now. And that's going to be great for us. We can put some energy on here. Let's just put the Rocky Helmet on just in case we end up getting swapped. And we're going to continue just putting 50 damage down. It'd be different if we had Yanmega on the bench, but we just don't. And there we go. Skarmory is just essentially doing all the work for us here. And to be fair, it's not like our opponents had a bad draw. Like, yeah, he didn't get a Misty, but he pretty much had the perfect setup, right? We've just been able to outpace with a Skarmory, and pretty much that's it. Okay, we get the Vaporeon now, so if he can get the Leaf out, maybe he's got a better shot with the Articuno. Okay, so there is something we can do here. We can retreat. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to retreat into Dialga. We're going to play the Dawn to get our energy from Skarmory onto Dialga. And then we are going to put the extra energy on Yama, sorry. Extra energy on Yama. And then we are just going to do the Metallic Turbo. Easy enough. And put the bonus energy on Yanma so that Yanmega is good to go for next turn. There we go. So this is a great example of like all the maneuverability we could just do right there. Skarmory, really like no sweat off our backs doing that. Getting that extra energy on him really paid off there. And this is probably just going to crumble. Yeah, he might try to get the Articuno in or Fresh Palkia in just to tank a bit, but it does just put it in a really, really awkward situation for him. All right, so we're going to see the Articuno go down. He's going to definitely be attempting to do the paralysis on us to stall out some time, which is all good because we're in no rush, and we also have the Cyrus too, right? So even if we see 3 paralyses in a row go down and kill Dialga, it's not a big deal. We will get Yanmega out there and just be able to swoop in and kill Palkia. So unless something really chaotic happens, we are going to be GG on this game. So here we go. We can just do it right now. We can get the Cyrus up. And there we go. GG's. Writing was on the wall. That was a good game. And it was a great game just to see the maneuverability of this deck. Being able to use the Dawn to get those energies where they need to be. Using the Skarmory for the aggro. And building up that Yanmega on the back line, as well as having the Dialga go up. So this was really just a great example of all the different tips and tricks and the toolkit of this deck. Okay, here we go. Good game, good game. From the new set, let's take a look at the EXs I've gotten so far for you, your brother. I'm back. Decided to film 3 instead of 4. Dude, why only 3 instead of 4? Do you play an Erica in this deck? Bugcatcher Zach, great question. The answer is no. Earlier today, Bugcatcher Zach, we were using Yanmega with the Exeggutor, and then we were running it with that, but not in this one. All right, let's take a look at our EXs, then we'll hop back into some more battles. We've actually done pretty good here on the pulls of this set. Obviously, not all this is from opening day, but either way. So we do have the Dialga, the Palkia, Regigigas, Yanmega, Licky, Heatran, the Hippo, Garchomp, Giratina, Drifloon, Shaman, Carnivine, and then EX-wise. Other than those, we have the Dialga up here. We got 1 Weevil. We need another one still. Still need another Weevil. We got 2 Glades already, so that's sweet. We got 1 from the Wonder Picks also. And then up here, oh, we do have 2 Toga Kisses. How do you say that? Pachirisu EX. We got one of those. And I think we got 2 Magnazones too now. Just one. And the Palkia up here. And that pretty much concludes all of our EXs. Oh, and then the Yanmega, of course. So, honestly, we have a pretty solid go on this so far. Didn't want to film 4. Fair enough. It sounded like you originally did want to film 4, but maybe not so much anymore. Son Goku. Alright, let's get some more matches on here. I need at least one. I want one more good match here so that we can get a really cool video out of this deck. That last match was pretty good. But, you know, we always strive for more. Always strive for more. Okay, Skarmory, all right. We do have the Professor's Research and the Pokeball, so we are going to have a good chance to dig through our deck. We are going first, so let's see if we can get some really good aggro going with Skarmory, or if it's just going to be a tank. Yanmega should be really good. We just have to get him out. That's the issue right now, is we got to get Yanmega out. All right. Dialga's looking good. We do have the Leaf too, so we can always do a very quick swap if we need to. Perfect. Okay. Professor's Research would be super, super cool. Nah, it didn't happen. All right, let's get Dialga on the board, and we are going to be at the hopes of this Sneasel not doing too much damage to us, but it is what it is. It's tough. We're in a situation right now where we might... So, we might just see him to go into Sneasel. I lost 19 subs in 2024. Oh no. Dude, I've lost way more than that if it makes you feel any better, man. I've lost way more than that over the course of getting 1,000 in a year. Alright. Double take. Oh, okay. One heads. One heads. Don't be hasty, Master Donnie. All right. We will play another Professor's Research. We'll get Yanmega on the board. Come on. There we go. Rocky Helmet. That's what we want to see. Let's get the Rocky Helmet up. We are going to put the first energy on Skarmory. May seem wrong, but to me it just seems right. Get the very awesome looking Yanmega EX on the board. And let's just do some... Put in the work, right? Put in the work. Metal Arms. Yeah, he can maybe kill us next turn if he gets the evolution up, but that's okay. We got a Leaf. We got a Dialga. We can always tank with that. Alright. That is... Okay, maybe we don't have a Leaf anymore, but that's okay. or we keep the Leaf. I should just shut up. Alright. So we go down to 3 cards. Kind of seemed like he played that a little bit early and gets the concede. Okay, well, that was not exactly that climactic. He didn't want to take the chance of trying to do 40. I kind of don't understand, too. Like, why play the supporter and then leave? Just leave, you know? Not trying to be salty. It's just like, if you're going to just leave, just leave. All right. I lost 19 subs in total. I mean, in total. Like, I didn't gain any that year. Did you post any last year? Snorlax, you've got like 800 subs, so you've obviously been at it for a hot minute. Been kind of working at it for quite a while. All right. So we are going second. We are up against a Psychic deck, so this will be interesting. Haven't played too many Psychic decks today. In general, makes sense with how many Darkrai decks have been out there. Also, we haven't even, to be fair, we haven't fought that many Darkrai decks either today, but I'm all for it. The real question comes down, will we get our tools? We got a 15 cards there. We got a 4 and 15 right here. Plus, we got the Professor's Research and the Pokeball. So we got some decent odds in getting one of our tools. And if we do, doing 50 damage right away is going to be a lot of hurt. So let's get the the Pokeball down, and then get the Professor's Research down. There we go. Come on, come on. Ugh, just full of trainers. And you know what? Because of that, Yanmega is getting the first energy. We're going to put the other Skarmory on the field. And yeah, we're just going to leave it at that for now. I tell you, they're beating us over the head here. All right, so we see the Mew EX hit the field, first energy out. At least we don't see Curlia come up. That has got to count for something. Well, it's the exact definition of something. Okay, so we are going to put this energy down on Skarmory, because in a perfect world, we do need to get a little bit of damage down on this guy so that we can kill him in one turn, right? He's not going to be able to kill us in one go, especially because he didn't get the Curlia up. We know that he won't be able to do it next turn, so, or this turn, sorry. So we'll take 50 damage. Dialga, yeah, definitely want to throw Dialga up there. Ooh, do we? Wait. We've got Dawn. Do we get Dialga up and running? No, we don't. We don't. We just put this on Yanmega and do another attack with Skarmory. That's where we're at. Hopefully we don't see a potion. That's where we're at. We don't want to see a potion. Word of wisdom to the content creators. You get out about a quarter of what you put in a good day. Interesting. Word of wisdom to content creators. You get out about a quarter of what you put in a good day. That's, you know what? I see it. I see what you mean. And what he's kind of getting to there is like, in reality, if you put out 4 videos or 4 posts, you can hope that one of them does good. You're not likely going to do good on all 4. Though I will say, since my Dragonite video kind of did get a little bit of hello, how are you? You know, got a little bit of watch time. It does kind of feel like some of my videos are getting pushed out a little bit better. Obviously, I'm not hitting 1,500 views on them, but they kind of start out like to get to like 30, 40 views is really low. And then a few days later, it kind of just jumps. So it's been kind of working good for me so far. Okay, this is perfect. So we haven't lost anything. We definitely don't want to fight Mew, though. That's one thing I can promise, is we do not want to fight Mew. Curlia, we did not want to see that either. Okay. Cape? Oh, Cape, yeah. Cape. Cape is good. Cape makes us live through Mewtwo. Alright, we're going to Sabrina, because you have to put in Mewtwo, otherwise you lose. If he puts in Curlia, then we just win. If he puts in Mewtwo, at least we get an attack off. And he has, well, he does have 1 point. So, I mean, we are kind of just, you know, hoping he doesn't have a Giovanni. But we also do have the Cyrus. So if he tries to pull out, we can pull him back in and just end this game. So, we're just hoping that there is no Giovanni coming up right here, right now. Okay, so Mewtwo is going to get pulled out. He obviously does not have the Giovanni, and that is okay. That is why this deck is rocking the Cyrus, and ultimately why it's rocking the Sabrina too, right? You got to have both of them. I mean, you don't have to have both of them, but that's why they work so good together in this, right? So we are going to put the energy on here, and let's see if we can get the kill before he ends up getting the concede on us. The Cyrus goes down. We're going to pull Mewtwo out, and that is going to be GG's. Get the Air Slash off, and there we go. So yeah, everything working together. We didn't even need to really go into the Dialga this game, but there could have been a situation where we started with the Dialga, but we didn't need it. Yeah, but you're putting in about 4 times the work to get to where you're at now. That's true. I've been definitely. Hey everyone, how's it going? Toady, everybody say hi to Toady. Say thank you to Toady. Toady, I've been meaning to message you, but obviously I've been on stream today. We've been just kicking butt, getting the footage that we need. We are definitely going to have the footage you need to get 2 long form videos out of all of this. So hopefully you are, geared up and ready to go. So here we go. We are going to hop into our next game here. Strings. Thanks, Toady. Yeah, thank you, Toady, for all the hard work you've been doing. Finally got Pokemon communication card. Strings. GG's. That's sweet. But yeah, no, Mage, you're not wrong. There's a lot of work has been going into this page to make this even slightly successful. So it's not like I've been doing this on my own. My wife's been helping me. Toadie's been helping me out. Like, honestly, it takes a village. Anyone that thinks that they can come on YouTube and do it part-time and make something of it, they are wrong. They don't know the work that it's going to take. Honestly, I think that it's worth starting to get your foundation down to do it part-time. But the reality is, if you want to be a content creator, if you want to only spend 40 hours a week, and it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. And also, a lot of people too that they think like, oh, I'll stream. Donnie streams. Well, it takes quite a bit, and you guys can definitely tell when I come on here with less energy or losing my voice after been streaming all day, every day. Usually by like Saturday and Sunday, by Saturday night, I'm like ready to not talk for a while. All right, so we got a Star U up. We do have to be ready for a Starmie to hit the field next turn. That is okay. We are going to get the Dialga. Let's throw a Cape up just because, why not? Keeps the HP higher. And we will end our turn here. And hopefully we won't get into a Starmie this turn. That would be ideal. Give us a little bit of leeway. But why would you need to do that? It would be way better for him to just go into it right now and put us on the back foot. That's what we really wanted to see. So that's okay. We're not actually that worried about Starmie. We're more worried about what comes on the bench after Starmie. That's more what we're afraid of right now, is where his energy next turn goes. Because let's just do some math. Okay. Doing some math. He puts up the other Dialga. We are going to use the Leaf. So this is going to be net neutral for the most part. Unless he Unless he uses Cyrus, then so be it. But we will use a Leaf here. And what that's going to do is it is going to get our Dialga EX back in. And we'll get the energies on it. And then Yanmega on the board. And then 2 energies are going to be going right on him right now. We're also going to do 30 damage down on this Starmie. So unless he plans on putting a whole bunch of energy down, or sorry, not energy, a whole bunch of potions down on Starmie, then he's going to be definitely playing from behind. What's going on, Mage and Strings? How are y'all doing? Of course, chilling. Snorlax, I'll take a look at your video once I get off. Definitely will. But yeah, guys, we're almost at 300 views. So, like, you know, as time goes on, we put in more time, things pay off. But yeah, it's a slow grow, guys. Slow grow. But it's a good grow. There we go. Opponent concedes. GG's. I will say, Toady, the hardest part about me getting the footage for you is people keep conceding before I can actually take them out. Dude, I trust you. Honestly, thank you for putting in so much work on that short, man. Because, like, yeah, you agreed with me. It was just missing something. And I think with that dub over top, it'll be good. So, well, I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done. And if I like it, it will get posted to go out for tomorrow. I don't know if I've seen too many short moments in today's stream, but, like, maybe we could, like, put something together. I did have one battle against Dialga. We might be able to do a supercut. Maybe I do an edit over top and just talk about it a little bit. Because we kicked butt with our deck. Actually, I think that might be worth taking a look at is our battle, because we actually didn't even get good pulls. We literally did it with an execute. Not even an executor. All right. Skarmory is where we are starting on this one. We are going first. We're going first all day, boys and girls. Get Skarmory out. Execute. Maybe he might be using the Yanmega deck that we were using earlier today. So time will tell on that. We get at least one more pull to see if we are going to get... One more pull to see if we're going to be able to get the tool. If we do, we will be able to one-shot this, which is great with Skarmory, but it's only great if you can get the tools out. All right, so he's fully... So you guys can already see this is pretty much the deck I already used today. Only difference is he doesn't have the nice Shaman. So it's the same deck from what we can see so far. Seed Bomb, there we go. I still need the second Yanmega and Dialga. Dude, I get it. I definitely get it. All right, this is perfect. He doesn't have another execute on the field, so we are going to be able to snipe a kill right here. And that is why Skarmory is so important, just to be able to get these pesky kills right away. We'll get our Yanmega out too, so he likely is going to get his Yanmega. If he has it, he'll be putting it on the board and probably putting Shaman out next, rather than fighting with his Yanma. So... we'll see what it goes. If he doesn't get it out, we're going to have an awesome moment where we get the kill with the Sabrina, which I would love to see that. But we will see. Maybe he just plays super aggressively right here. Ooh, and the execute again. All right. You did get the Cresselia EX. It's nice, man. I haven't even opened the event yet. I'll do it tonight, though. I'll do it tonight. And we get the concede. Easy enough. So there's a great example, guys, of like why we use Skarmory. The reason is because of the aggro. Actually, I wonder if... Okay, Toady, thoughts? I'm going to voice over right now because Skarmory literally just won that battle. I'm going to write that one down for a short potential. Okay, I'm going to do a voiceover right now, Toady, and you can just use this right now with voiceover. With voice over. All right, I'm just going to do it right now. Let's see if I can get it one take. Skarmory is a great card to run with your... No. See, and then I'm like trying to script something, guys, and I just screw up all over the board. Let's see. Skarmory is a great card to be running with Dialga EX and Yanmega. It's a great card for lots of aggro early on, and with one energy and an item, you can be taking out a lot of very important Pokemon. Included in that will be the... No. Use that first part. We'll go into the second part. Included in that is going to be taking out the Manaphy's as well as potentially other Yamen and it's with it being able to do 50 damage, it's going to be able to take out any Manaphy's. With it being able to do 50 damage, you should be able to take out Manaphy's, Yamens, and Executes in your first or second turn. So don't overlook Skarmory. It is definitely worth adding to your deck with some tools. There you go. There's the short. There's the short of the day. Right there. Sorry guys, you had to literally hear me just struggle over that. Yeah, no kidding. That should be the short, is like the take of me attempting to just get it right 4 times in a row. Gosh. Alright guys, we are getting close to the end of our day. I think we're going to do 1, maybe 2 more battles, and then we're going to call it. 1, maybe 2 more battles, then we're going to call it for the day. Bloopers and all. Yeah, a blooper reel. Guys, if you guys saw how much, like, I don't swear a lot on stream, but I tell you, when I'm doing videos and doing audio, I swear like a sailor. If I mess up, just 4 or 5 F-bombs go down. Be like, okay, we'll redo the whole thing. I don't even think I was looking in the camera when I did that take, was I? I don't even know if I was looking in the camera. Can anyone tell me, was I even looking in the camera? I don't even feel like I was. I might have to do another take on it. That's embarrassing. Me, I'm in queue. Dude, you know what? I gotta start getting ready for the gym. Man, I don't think we're gonna be hitting a second queue today, unfortunately. Alright, so for the next battle, we have a Dialga EX Meltan. And here we go. We are going first. Guys, we go first all day long. All day long. That's okay, though. We do have the... We're not going to put the cape out. Now, the reason we're not going to put the cape out is because we don't want to give him any reason to attempt to disrupt us by playing a Sabrina or anything like that. So, we're just going to play it cool, play it like we don't have it, hope we don't. And then next turn we'll be exploding over it. No, but if he wants to use my face for it, then it does kind of matter. Sounds good, Toady. I mean, if it's just a voiceover, it's fine, but I think that it will be better for not using... It'll translate better with my face. It turns out that if I have my face, people kind of like to look at it. Not fully, but kind of. Alright. So, Skarmory has an extra little bit of HP, but we are going to take a little bit of extra HP when we hit him with the Rocky Helmet, but that's okay. Being able to do 50, we will be able to completely keep up with the damage of the Dialga either way. Honestly, Toadie's been a god on the editing, so he'll go look right now. If it wasn't good, then I'll re-say it all afterwards, because there's a couple spots where I think he can actually get... Don't know where you get that idea. From everybody else that's doing it, showing their face. Everybody else that's doing it in the world. I'm not special is pretty much all I'm saying. Alright, let's play the Professor's Research. Yanmega, let's hit it, let's hit it. Okay, don't love it, don't hate it. Don't love it, don't hate it. Okay. We are going to put this on Yanma. Play the Pokeball just to get it out of the deck. Do another 50 damage here. Yeah, we're going to lose this. But here's the thing. We're baiting him again, right? We got another Giant Cape. If he doesn't do anything and keeps this as it is to attempt to get Melmetal on the board, I mean, we can get the kill on Dialga. He gets only a kill on 2 Skarmories. I mean, it's not the best situation, but we do still have Leafs in the deck, so we can do a little bit of swapping. Oh, that's true. I mean, it is a pretty handsome mug. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, hey, you guys made fun of me for wearing my hat. I dropped the hat. Yeah, you were looking down, probably to chat the whole time. Okay, sounds good. I'll look up Toady, and I will write a timestamp for when I'm going to say it. I'll do, as soon as I'm done this, I'll reword it for you. Okay, so he did heal, which is not good. Because now we got Melmetal, and we don't have a kill. But we did get the Leaf, so there's that. I don't know. I think this game is just going to be a loss. But yeah, after this game, I'll look into the camera and re-say everything I just said, and I'll take like 10 takes again, just because, you know, that's how I do it. Owie! Why you hurt me so, Dialga? Alright. We do have the Dawn, so, you know, there's something here. There's definitely something here. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the Dawn. And then we will get the kill here. And we just have to hope that we get Yanmega. Because we do have the Leaf, right? He'll take 20 damage from hitting us. We swap into Yanmega next turn, and we hopefully get the kill. That's all there is to it. That's our only chance to survive and stay in this. I guess I have this other Dialga. I should probably put this other Dialga on the board just in case. All right, let's hit it. Eeks, that hurt. Jeez. Bro, get in your lane. Relax. Come on, Yanmega. There we go. All right. So now we're just hoping that he doesn't have actual friggin' Cyrus in his hand. But you know what? It is what it is right now. The fact that we have even a chance to stay in this game right now is... you know what? We're gonna actually... Yeah, we're gonna Leaf this just in case we need to come back in to do 10 damage for any reason. Retreat. Let's get Yanmega in there. And let's do a big boy air slash and hope for the best. And hope that no Cyrus gets dropped. If so, then we got this. Because we'll Sabrina if he tries to pull out. But it's a close game. We brought this one back. This game was mine to lose. Come on, Sabrina, or... I don't know. Actually, Sabrina would be tough. If he Sabrina's us, that would be tough. Or Cyrus. Well, Cyrus we lose. Sabrina would be... I don't know if we could do it. We'd have to pull our last leaf. 1 and 6. 2 and 6. We'd have 2 turns. Definitely uncomfortable, but it could work. X speed? Love to see it. Come on. This guy's just... I hate it when they just time you out like this. It's like, why? Why are you doing it like this? Alright. Okay. Let's get the Sabrina on the board. Let's take our win. He's just going to quit right now. He's not... I don't think he's even going to let me attack. There we go. Alright. My IG is almost caught up to my threads. Dude, what? You were like 3,000 followers behind it. You're almost at 5,000 on Instagram? What the heck happened? All right, I'm going to do the voiceover right now on the Skarmory. Let's see how it goes. I will write down the timestamp for voiceover. Voiceover is at around 5 hours, 4 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's get it started. Skarmory is a must-have in the Dialga Yanmega EX deck. Skarmory, okay. It's got to be a solid take, too. That's the worst part. I'm 12 away. I have no idea. Dude, that's chaotic. That is so good. That is so, so good. Skarmory is a must-use card for aggro on the Dialga EX and the Yanmega EX. Check this out. With a tool card, on your first energy, you can be doing 50 damage, which can kill a Manaphy, a Yan, or an Execute on the first turn. This can get you catapulted really quickly in a game, putting you in a winning position really early on. Enjoy the deck, and check out our stream if you want to see more. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. I looked into you guys the whole time. I'll do one more take, Toady, and then you can pick which one you like the most. Skarmory is a must-use card if you're using the Dialga EX and the Yanmega EX. Skarmory is so high on aggro. If you can get it out with a tool card on your first energy, you can be taking out Manaphy's, Executes, and other Yams. This is so powerful and can catapult you through the early game to take a very quick win. Don't overlook Skarmory. He's a must-add to any of your decks. Okay, he's not a must-add to any of your decks. He's a must-add to to metal decks. Okay, one more time. Take 3. Let's see. Take 3 is probably going to be good. You guys are just watching me on my bloopers now. Embarrassing. All right. Skarmory is a must-add on any metal decks with the... Actually, I like saying it like that. Skarmory is a must-add on any metal decks. If you're running Dialga EX with the Yanmega EX, you want to use Skarmory for aggro on those first few turns. With an item, he can be doing up to 50 damage on his first energy. So that's enough to take out any Yams, Executors. Ugh. Take 4. Take 4. We're getting there, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Skarmory is a must-add to any metal deck. If you're running Dialga and Yanmega EX in a deck, you definitely are going to want to have That's why I have a teleprompter, guys. I literally should just be throwing this up on my teleprompter. Except I don't even have it set up for a teleprompter. It's just got my chat on it. You guys literally just get to watch me go back and forth. Okay, last take. We'll see if we can get it. Whew, okay. Skarmory is a must-add on any metal deck. If you're running Dialga EX with Yanmega, think about adding in Skarmory. With any items, this guy's doing 50 damage with only 1 energy on its first turn. This is good enough to take out any Manaphy's or Executes in one move, as well as many other Pokemon. This is a good way to catapult you into the mid game with a good lead and disrupt anything they're trying to do. If you aren't using Skarmory, maybe you should consider it. That was the best take. GG's, that was the best take by far. Take 5, clap. Oh my gosh. You just love it. You love it. Final take was the best. Was best. Looked in the camera the whole time. All right, guys. Thank you guys for sticking it out with me to the end. We are going to call it for today, and we will be back on tomorrow. We are doing 2 different Palkia decks tomorrow, guys, so stay tuned. We are also, because we got a donation today, going to be opening up 10 packs online for you guys to watch. I think it's only a 9-pack technically, but either way, we will open up as many gold bars as we end up getting from our donation today. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will see you tomorrow.